transitions are not... Sorry, I don't know how that loud is in the mic, but adjusting the arm. The transitions aren't working. Haven't been working well since yesterday. The timing's off. They're a little laggy. I don't know what that is. Maybe I need to restart my PC again. Eventually, not now. もうこんな変な子さん、初生贄どうも。おやつも水もストレッチもありがとう。もう寝るんですか？こんな変な子さん。じゃあちょっと待って。夢与えてあげよう。There we go. よいしょ。よいしょ。フライドチキン重っ。頑張って。フライドチキンの夢見てくんちぇ。おやすみなさい。So it is currently almost 3:30 p.m. for me. So why was Lady Hawk though so late to start stream today? Well, I'll tell you. Did I have plans to do the picnic today? To see the cherry blossoms? Yes, I did go. Beautiful, lovely. You know, somehow whenever I have plans to do something fun, work always is like, you're gonna have an unusual amount of work today. So it was just normal work all week, and then today happens, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna give you a lot of work. I was just like, all right. So I did my usual amount, took a break, got lunch ready, went out, picnicked, came back, finished the rest of work, and now here I am. いらん。なぜじゃこんな変な子さん。でも偶然やな、私もな、今日晩ご飯はセブンで唐揚げ弁当買ってきたんよ。あ、ほんでおやつは明治ブラックチョコレートいただきます。ありがとう。失礼しますよ。Also, since it's been raining like crazy this week, and today it cleared up, it was so nice today. So since I could actually go out, I did go to the gym today. So we'll see how sore I am later on, but I was able to go to the gym today. That was good. Before heading out, well, I did also some grocery shopping before going on my picnic. Something happened. Is it my headphones? It is. Okay. Sorry, I just turned to grab my PS1 controller and the cord snagged on the armchair and yanked out. There it is. Game-san, いらっしゃい. But yeah, it was really nice weather. It is still spring break though, so the park nearest to me that had the cherry blossoms, if I remember, I can post pics later. But yeah, the park closest to me, obviously since it's spring break, a lot of kids just playing, hanging out, which is fine. I didn't want to interrupt them and I didn't want to get caught in crosshairs, I guess we'll call it, of like you know, the kids are playing soccer, kids are playing, you know, tennis or whatever. But you know, they're not like, you know, kind of like roughhousing. They're playing rough. They're like smacking the ball away, like, ah, you see that type of thing. I don't want to get in an altercation where they like smack the ball near me or at me and then they have to go like apologize to me or whatever. And I have to be like the adult and be like, okay, well, be careful next time. Okay, because let's be honest, I'm an adult at a park. There are other adults just chilling on benches to see the cherry blossoms, but parks are for kids. Alright, it's for kids to run wild, spend their energy and such, so I was intruding on their territory, so I didn't stay too long, but it was nice to see. So they had the normal cherry blossoms, and there was also, I don't know what it's called in English, Shidarizakura is the kind where the branch is kind of like a willow, where the branches all sort of drape down, and it has like a more vibrant pink color to it, whereas normal sakura is usually more so like, it's so light of a pink that it's almost white, and then it has like a pink center. So I took some pics. Although I thought just taking pics, because this year, I mean, I went to the same park last year. I'm like, okay, let's try something different. I didn't have anything prepared to make it all fancy. And then I remembered I had my VV Final Fantasy TCG card in my phone. So I took that out and had that in the foreground while I took pics. If I remember, I'll post in the Discord. I've got a somewhat extended Easter weekend, 5 days off, did some laundry, cleaned my bathroom. Hey, nice! I was also doing laundry yesterday. Well, I did 3 days of laundry. Basically what it was I'm like, all right, let's do this seasonal change. I got Like all the winter pajamas, well, like the winter pajamas I was wearing. I was wearing a very nice, thick, lush pajamas. Gotta wash that, but they take up a lot of space in the washing machine. So I had to do 2 loads of laundry. I only do laundry at night. Because then when I hang it up to dry, this room gets pretty humid and I'm like, okay. We'll let it dry overnight. So I did 3 days of laundry. But yesterday was the last load. I washed the winter sheets and blankets and... Now that handoff is over. On to the summer sheets, bedding, blankets, all that. But how you doing, Poncho Smith? I hope all is well. What was that? So I just looked over to see my OBS and I saw my little Hokuto face going like... like that movement specifically. So I was like, what is happening? But okay. Yeah, so if I sound a little out of it, I am a little tired. I did a lot today. Grocery shopping, gym, hit up the cherry blossoms, finish up some work, put away the winter clays officially since they dried. So here's the plan for today. Let me give you my game plan for Final Fantasy IX. Normally, Hokuto would probably be like, let's do a short stream. Let's play like Genshin or Slay the Spire or something. Hokuto decided, nah, we're gonna play Final Fantasy IX because we gotta make progress. So what I'm gonna do is today's actually gonna be a longer stream because I will include my dinner break within the stream. I did get a bento while I was at 7-Eleven. That's when I decided. So I have dinner, I got a bento, so you know, once it's din time, I'll heat it up. I mean, I can still chat on stream. We can watch like YouTube videos or something, and then I'll do an extra hour after eating of the Final Fantasies of 9. So hopefully we can make some progress. I think the last thing me, everyone was gonna do was accessories. That's where I was at last. Since I have Eiko on the team, might as well just abuse the summons, right? I think I've learned all the summons I can, actually. Really? Yeah, I can't learn Atlas Leviathan. I guess I could learn Haste. I don't really feel like it. I don't really feel like it. Yeah, this is fine then. Oh, right, I wanted to see what this ability is on Eiko. This one. Mahou no kouka ga arimasu. So it increases the effect of magic. That's... Wait, that's way good. So the effectiveness is increased, so I probably heal better. I wonder if my summons are also better then. I should probably get that, yeah. Levitate minimum. I feel like... We'll see how tough things get. Minimum always feels like an endgame thing. Like some enemy that can inflict minimum on me or Toad and stuff, that always feels like it's a later game thing. Which now that I'm thinking about Final Fantasy VII, that's a lie. Right before Cosmo Canyon, you got a bunch of random enemies that can inflict Toad. Haste. Cheer. Cheer might be a good one to learn. I think I still like the current thing I got learning, so that's fine. I gotta switch up some equipment things. So Vivi is fine. Queen is learning Encounter, that's also fine. I don't have a lot going on. Ability up I think is worth it. I'll get rid of this regen. And I could do this instead, so that when I do heal, it is more effective. However, Steiner... Well, you do need this ability up, which will probably affect... Apothecary, here we go. Apothecary abilities. Good. You're so weak, dude. I think anti-petrification is a good idea. I've saved. I won't let Steiner have any of these protections. I think I need Steiner to focus more on some offensive abilities. I got the apothecary ability, right? So Steiner can also be the backup healer. I only have 8 though. Oof. Okay, fingers crossed we don't come across any beasts. We're not gonna fight people, I think. And since we're indoors, maybe less likely to be a bird. So we'll do bug, undead, beast, devil. Added effect, spells have, cost halved, level up, ability up. Someone's gotta have petrification resistance, just in case, right? I feel like we won't come across that here, though. Zidane's area with the ruins and stuff, yes, but this area, maybe not so much. So I'll get rid of that. I'll still have silence prevention on Vivi, because Vivi can't do anything without it. Oh, I was hoping it'd be enough to do something up here. Like the MP up. What do I have on that so it's oh, it's this. I have 5. So sleep prevention. Vivi, you can wake up from sleep pretty easily. You just gotta wake up. Well, like get smacked. What does this do? Freeze heat. Poison. I don't know. I feel like I just want to set the AP aside so I can eventually... Like this? It's so expensive, but double the reflect? Oh, like dang. That'd be great. This... Become like immune to magic or whatever the effects is also nice. I feel like this is the big thing I want, actually. MP 20% up would also be nice, and haste and stuff. For now, let's do petrification. That's fine. I should not ignore that message. It's probably my mom. Does it still sound bad? Oh, do I still have the filter on? Hold on, let me check. No, the filter shouldn't be on. Does it sound echoey, PK Rockin'? Does it sound echoey like I'm in a bathroom? I have to fix some audio thing if it sounds bad. Okay. My mom was just saying good night. Good night, mother. You are up very late. Well, oh, she responded back. Since no one's responding, I'm just gonna assume I'll just have to progress, regardless if the mic sounds bad or not. PK Rocket, you can't say that and just leave me. Does the audio sound that bad? I can't tell. I'll just keep going then, I guess. Let's see, the Queen of Right. I unequipped you with all stuff. Queena doesn't have... Oh, the audio is fine? Oh, okay. When you're saying, like, I was in the bathroom, I'm like, does this sound echoey? I wasn't sure. Gotcha, okay. I think counter is good. Does Queena not have the level up ability? I think there's fire nearby. Okay. Sorry, I just noticed how there was like this weird crackling sound, and I'm like, is that my... I was thinking like, is that my console? Do I need to fix it? I think that's actually part of the audio. I think there's fire crackling in the background. I don't Is that an accessory? What do I have on right now? The power belt. So I'm learning counter from the power belt. Okay. I only need 4 more, so I'll switch to the fairy earrings after then. Alright, if that's the case, I mean, I'll leave it open, because I think the level up is going to be about, what, 3? Let's save. I was just making sure, since yesterday I did change some audio settings for the April foolishness of it all. Even though I let chat vote on it, but yeah, so I was just double checking to make sure the mic settings weren't horrendous or anything. Wow, this room is so much smaller now that I'm not Sid. I'm guessing I go left? Can I do anything with these rooms here? Nope. Going to the left. Nope. Okay. Onward! Change! Give me 4 AP for Queena. Oh, is that it? Okay. No, Desert Empress. Huh? You're not gonna have. Okay, here we go. I was about to say, yeah, it's like you're not gonna have 2 rooms in a row where there's nothing here. Oh, candles are on. Ooh, something happened. What's this? Shikara no. Oh, I can't read. I'm guessing this place is also gonna have lots and lots of puzzles. Yay. Google Lane's help. 力の供物。宮殿で守りし者よ。属性の無効にする両方備えられし。指木より抽出したまえ。So offering of power, guardian of the palace, extract the power to nullify attributes from the offered fingertip. Sure, I'll inspect the light. Oh, I got a ring! This was the thing at the auction house, the promised ring. The pro-mist. Not ED, the MIST ring. What does it do? I don't know what it do. Oh, there it is. Ooh. It does a lot, but... Okay, I think this is the one where you're guaranteed to have a bit of HP instead of getting one-shotted. I don't know if that counts for health. I mean, sorry, death. Sorry. I think that's what it was. I vaguely remember reading up on it. Okay, Vivi's already learning that. What an odd ring. Absorbent feet. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. It seems like it's only 1 ability per person. No enemies thus far. Oh, well, maybe I spoke too soon. Can I be honest? As much as I dislike the Black Mage Village song, the oh ho 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 ho, they didn't do that song the entire time. This is getting tired. This Desert Palace theme, the Desert Empress, this is actually getting a little tired for me. Oath of the Evil God. So Jashin is Evil God. Each of the light-emitting crimson orb possesses a different hidden power, depending on its source of strength. Okay, so there's probably more orbs scattered throughout. And then here's another Google Lens moment. Akuma no Shinri. I could read that. Hikari Hanatsu. Yo, I like did not even try reading the last one, I just realized. Yo, kurenai tama wa chikara ni atashi te o kazasu wa kagayaki no ushinau. I don't know why I tried. The glowing crimson jewel is a testament to its power. If you raise your hand over it, it will lose its radiance. Oh, they are looking at me. Ah, are you gonna kill me? Megami no... Gengaku? I don't know. Genkaku! Oh, I should have known that. Tomoshibi o tomasaba michi wa akan. So light the lamp and the path will be opened. Oh, there are encounters here. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, is there no encounters here? Great. Oh, there are. Okay. I forgot to check placement. Is everyone on the front lines? I hope not. Oh, no. That's an insta-death thing, isn't it? Oh, no. It will do something. Kill it. Oh, you're so weak. I guess regen. Oh, I can only do it on one person. Oh, no. I'm a little worried. I haven't, like, made that much progress, so it's fine, right? Okay, let's do this. Steiner, do your thing. That's so expensive. It used thunder. Well, now I gotta reflect. I forgot what. So I think I do have Beast Killer equipped, so I should be able to do increased damage based off of that. I forget if it was ever mentioned specifically Beast was. What these guys are weak against. I have so many pictures I need to delete. Okay, here we go. Fire is good for undead and ice. Ice is good for dragon, fire, insect, and big enemies. Is this a big enemy? Maybe. I'm not saying specific to like beast type, so let's stick. I think Blizzara is the safest go-to. Okay, let's see if this does the damage it needs to do. Okay, I think Blizzara's good. Rina's health is so low. And no one needs healing, so... What can I do to do damage? Holy? Oh, I'm not. I'm not. Blaster. Is Steiner stopped right now? Okay, so this thing has maybe like 3-4k health. Did Steiner get stopped? What was that? Oh, I forgot to check how much AP I got. Both Quina and Steiner learned stuff though. What'd you learn, my dude? I think I learned stop. Okay. I think Steiner got stopped, so maybe I should equip this stop prevention. Magic goes up, spirit goes down. Yeah, learn Stone Killer. I'm gonna hope after this team does their thing, I hope all the people are just gonna reconvene. So then I don't have to worry about unequipping everybody with everything. But yeah, let's get Stone Killer for now. On you. And you are close to learning that. You learned counter. Okay, so we're gonna put the fairy earrings on you. So now I can equip the level up ability and Quina will catch up a bit. 7? Ooh, okay. Oh, that is bad. You know what, Quina, you're gonna be my guinea pig. Get this gamble ability too. Gamble on your defense. Okay, yeah, I can't equip anything else. Okay. So dead end over here. Oh. I'll go through the room first. Yeah, I'll go through this room first, see what's up. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. So I was wall hugging for... Okay, I totally missed this one. Oh, and it opens doors? There is so much going on. Okay. Can't get through there. I'm guessing that special door takes me through that, like, that middle entrance. Wow, this place is a maze. Okay, so now I'm over here. So I'm guessing if I light all these... Oh, interesting. Okay. They got rid of the statues. Oh, I guess this isn't a doorway then. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha, okay. Well, since I can go through the center section, then I guess I should check out the staircase and see what that's all about. I guess I'll touch things just for funsies. Oh, maybe I have to light stuff first. Hold on. Let's try this. Okay. So it's all connected now. Let's... Opinion of the angel's lies. You keep this elemental thing up, but Google lens it. Okay, I was right. The Tenyo no Kyogen. すべての灯火ともさば道は Okay, so if you light all the lamps, the path will be opened. Okay, so since this is open then, I do have to light all the lights then. Is that what you mean? Okay, so they're all lit. That seems like it's gonna progress it. Let's not do that yet. Let's not do that yet. I feel like that's gonna be an elevator of some sort. Can I touch these orbs? No? Okay. I'm here, Echo. Whee! To the right? Oh, there's a candelabra here. Is that it? Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay. I lit a light. I think I should touch the angel statue again. It said something about lighting stuff, right? Huh? Well, I did the candelabra. Maybe it has something to do with this room since I lit the light. Well, that thing is glowing now, so... I got these.
の供物宮殿を譲りし者よ魔力を備えられし Oh, that's the kanji for 備える Okay. 義より抽出したまえ So you who would relinquish the palace extract the magical power from the righteousness that was offered. Okay. I got an anklet. Yay. Is that it? Okay. Well, something's happening. I don't know what oh! The chandelier did open the right side. Okay, so the right side window is now open. Man, if I would have done that first, I would have been like permanently confused. Like, what did that do? What are you? No. You look like guys that cast confusion. You look like guys that cast confusion, just in case. I don't know if you're undead or not, but you know, just in case. I'm gonna cast fire magic. I don't think they're undead, but just in case, you know? Just in case. Your thing, Steiner. That might have been the good call. Mind break. Nomisu Suita. So Steiner is dumb now. Hold on. Okay, so Steiner is confused. Miss me. All that for nothing. All that for nothing. Okay. I only did 550 though. Okay. Hey, good for you, Steiner. Good for you. I think I probably should heal Steiner though. Let's see if Kira is more effective now. Stop that. You stop that. I like how Queena's brain got eaten, but she didn't become confused because low-key, Queena's brain doesn't add a whole lot to her. Did Angel Snack not work? Why is Queena not... Did I miss out? I guess? Oh, I need freeze and burn prevention equipped. Oh, okay. Confusion prevention would be nice, but I think, ooh, that's something that would, yeah, that's something that would kind of ruin everything. I think confusion prevention is priority. I'm glad Steiner's missing. I will say that much. Okay, that did 1k. Oh, reflect? No! Steiner, please kill it. Okay, Queena's unfrozen. Queena, do something. Miss. I'm so glad Mustard Bomb is missing. Queena, you don't do it. Oh, you don't do a lot of damage. We're all missing. It ain't a hard fight. I can't use magic because this thing will reflect it. Steiner? Thank goodness. Okay. I'm debating on what's more... Like, what has a higher chance of successfully inflicting us? Freeze and burn or confusion? Confusion, probably? Alright, that changes things. Sorry, hold on. Meant this. I'll get rid of Bug Killer. I don't know what those Mind Flayers are, though. I would like this. Okay, I need 9. Ooh, that's a lot. 9, huh? I don't think those are... Oh, those might be devils, though. That's still not going to be enough for me to equip both. I think confusion is more detrimental. I can't have Steiner smacking allies, so we'll do that. Get rid of added effect. If Vivi gets confused, that doesn't hurt too much, so I can do this then. Quina, you do have confusion prevention on, so I need to figure out how to reorganize this so you can get burn prevention on. Quina did not counter, and I don't think her counter is worth it, so we'll do this. And then... I think Quina's weapons usually have a good added effect on. Let's actually go back and see what... Slow! Excuse me. Slow's not too bad. Yeah, added effect with slow is not bad. Yeah, I could do that. So Quina can have freeze burn prevention and confusion prevention on. We can Gamba the defense. The defense changes randomly. That's such a weird ability. I don't know if I particularly care for that. Okay, so Eiko can have this. You also need confusion though. Since you're on heal duty anyways, we'll do this. Freeze, burn, confusion, MP 10% up, yeah. I think that's a good organized thing. So Steiner can still be freeze burn. I think everyone else has the prevention equipped, but Steiner only has confusion because he doesn't have enough. Yeah. And Vivi doesn't have confusion. Okay, Steiner has confusion, Vivi has freeze burn. That's how it would go. So, with this, the random encounters will hopefully... What's up, Chrono? I've dropped by to say, goodly be thy luck. My luck mayhaps may be goodly. I don't think it's boss time yet. It's just that I got some Mind Flayer encounters that... They weren't hard, it was just kind of tedious to do because, is this... Oh, oops. They did freeze burn and they did confusion, and half of my party was confused, and so Steiner Eiko got Steiner Eiko got confused and Quina was frozen. So I sort of just reorganized my abilities so that, you know, life moves on. Let's see how strong you are without all this. So Fire wasn't great. Let's try Blizzara. I think everyone could use a bit of a heal. 500. Okay, Blizzara's not great either. We'll try Thundara next. Yeah, the little mind flays. Quina does abysmal damage right now. It is kind of bad. Let's try Thundara. Also, my MP is halved, so I can do whatever I want with Vivi. Mustard bomb! Gross! Does anyone need healing? I'm waiting for Steiner to get hurt. Okay, the one person who doesn't have freeze burn protection. Alright, fine. Fine. Also the one person who actually does damage. Steiner, get back up. I'm gonna have to head off to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you for dropping by, Chrono. Hopefully your dreams do not have mind flayers. But let me bless your dreams with something delicious. Sushi. You know what? Out of all the random food I do have listed for the Nightbot for this, like the random dreams, I feel like sushi is the closest thing you can get to the mind flayer. Because, you know, sushi can entail like squid and octopus too, so, yeah, you kind of did end up with the mind flayer dreams, didn't you? Mind flayers are too easy to kill for that. Yeah, in other games, that is. The only other game I played where there have been mind flayers outside of Final Fantasy Verse would probably be Baldur's Gate. And yeah, it was a dead mind flayer, so you're not wrong. Magic is not good on these guys. Alright, it's your time to shine, Queena. White win this. Whoop. Oh, that was way too much. Do not kill Steiner. Yeah, when I go back to America for the summer, we could do a little something, something. What is a good... Centaurus, let's try Bizarra. I think Bizarra might be my best bet. $315, really? Alright. Kill Steiner. I don't recall White Wind being that bad, but I guess it is. Reflect, you say? Well, my Steiner's back in action. I'm gonna murder you. Nolly VT, thank you for the stretch. Stop blazing it. It's not even April 20th. Stop blazing it. But, I can't use my magic anymore, so... Sleepsville, I go. Have a good sleep, Chrono. Also, congrats on getting through Imagineering Theater for Get Chickadings. Congrats on that. Why is Queena so weak? Last I recall, she's not that much different from Steiner. Yeah, you're not that much different from Steiner. Why are you so weak? Queena, why? Hope this game is treating you nicely today. It has. I did just start. I usually spend like the beginning parts of stream. I usually spend far too long just yapping. So I haven't gotten far, but the puzzles haven't been complicated. This is not my A team. So the team I kind of decided to go with. This is my first time playing, by the way. I forgot right as I said that. I'm like, oh, I forgot to get the message out. And then Tatsan comes along with the message. There we go. I forgot to pin that. Thank you, Tatsan. Man. Shame on me. But yes, this is my first time playing. So I don't know what's to come, but sort of like the A team that I'm going with, just because like constantly switching characters out, trying to level everybody, have everybody learn abilities. It's a lot. So the team I'm cozy with is Zidane, Freya, Vivi, and Salamander. I was kind of shuffling between like Freya, Vivi, and Queena, and I decided to go with, you know, Vivi, Freya. I'm kind of glad because Queena's when she first joined my party, she was like doing crazy damage, but then she was gone for so long that she's fallen quite behind. So she doesn't do a lot of damage. I might not have her on the best equipment, mind you. But I don't know, because, you know, Final Fantasy VIII kind of traumatized me with the split party thing. But the difference is Final Fantasy IX, once the party leaves you, like a party member leaves you, you don't have access to their equipment. That kind of scares me. And it's annoying. That's the biggest criticism I have, which is such a nothing thing in the overall perspective of the game. The biggest criticism is that if your party member is not in your party, that you don't have access to their equipment, or, you know. Because, like, Freya, once we got the emerald from Clyra, I equipped it onto Freya, because I'm like, oh, we got it from Clyra. Freya can learn something from... I forgot what she could learn from the emerald. Hold on, let me check. White Draw is an ability that Freya can learn. So I had that equipped on her, and then she left. She's separated from us in Alexandria and never came back for the longest time. It was pretty, that was pretty imbalanced. Like Steiner, Freya, I mean, it was, and Queena, I think, also was gone for a long time. Queena left in Madain Sali, but they were gone for so long that once they rejoined, I was like, Freya's over here at level 15 and everyone else, like Zidane, is at 32. I was like, dang, this is pretty bad. So I would say that's my one critique. But yeah, I needed that emerald for other characters. Like Haste. And MP 10% up, I needed it. How's your day been? Tatsan, today has been a day. Can I do something real quick? While I yap? Wait, I can do this. Wait, I can have it. Okay, so you guys can hear the audio. I don't have to hear the audio. I will say, as on one listen, I dislike the Black Mage Village music more. Just because the it just bugs me. But if we're talking about listening to it on repeat, this one is starting to get on my nerves. I'm like, we get it. You're gonna rock me. We will rock you. I get it. Leave me alone. Okay, so now I get pure silence. Nice, bliss. So how have I been? Well, the one day I decide to plan something fun. Work decides to diarrhea out a mountain of work on me. So this is why stream is so much later. I started at like, what, 3:30? Because I had my usual amount, and then I had like an emergency work order come. I was like, oh, but today I'm going on a picnic. I still went. I did my work. I went out to the gym and then did some grocery shopping. And then on the way back, because I bought some sandwiches from the convenience store. I went to the park and ate some sandwiches while I took pics of the cherry blossoms. Now it's the same park I went to last year, so in order to at least switch things up a little bit, I didn't have anything on me, but I had this Final Fantasy TCG VV card in my phone case, so I just kind of a little violently ripped it out. Not rip, like rip, but like I took it out of my phone case and then I took cherry blossom pictures with it, so I can post that in the Discord later. I'll post that in the Discord later. I could post it now, actually. I don't know where to post it. Where would it go in my Discord? Just general? But yeah, I did that, and then I came home, and then I did some more work, and suffered and died. Where should I put my cherry blossom pictures? Would it be art? Would it be games, since Vivi's a video game character? Where should I'll put it into general, I guess. Okay. Behold my Vivi pics, because I try to be flashy. I also posted it on the artist formerly known as Twitter, aka AX. But huzzah! So there were two, well, there was like majority of the trees were the normal cherry blossom pics, but they had one tree that was the, I mentioned sort of like the willow type, like the branches drooping down with a more, intense pink color. So I took pictures with those with my Vivi card, because why not? Why not? So I posted it under the general. I'm gonna react to my own post. Kinda cringe. I'm gonna though. I could have sworn there was a Sakura emote. Am I dumb? Maybe it's just called flower. Aha! Found it. Kinda cringe reacting to my own post. It doesn't matter though. There we go. So yeah, that's what I've been doing today. Because we had good weather, and I had to go today. Tomorrow, the weather's also nice, but here's the thing I didn't consider. I was like, oh, because it's gonna rain Saturday, so cherry blossoms are gonna scatter if it rains. So I was like, okay, Thursday, Friday is my window to go check out the cherry blossoms. Friday, it's like, you know, right before a weekend. There might be a lot of people out by then, so let's go Thursday then. Did I say that? Thursday, Friday is a window. Saturday, it's gonna rain. So let's go Thursday, which is today, because Friday, some people might take off work, you know, whatever. It's right before the weekend. They might be crowded. I forgot. Straight up, it's just spring break, so it's gonna be crowded anyways. A lot of kids were there just playing soccer, you know, like just hanging out. So I was just like, I'm the weird adult intruder here to check out the cherry blossoms and eat my sandwich. All right, don't mind me, kids. I'll stay far away from the park, at least as much as possible. I'll stick around the perimeters and be about the trees, which, I mean, I'm sure the kids didn't care. But it is definitely like, listen, parks are for kids. I'm an invader. Those cherry blossoms are beautiful, right? Right? See, I know I would be too... Okay, so here's the thing.
I know a lot of people carry on like little plushies of their favorite character and like to take pictures of them, of the little plushies in said scenario. I did think to myself for like 2 seconds, like, it'd be great if I had like a Vivi or like a Heartless plushie, because you know those are like, you know, it's an aesthetic I like. Oh, and I could take pictures of them. And then I immediately shut it down. I was like, ain't no way. I am far too lazy to carry around a small little plushie. Maybe if it was like a keychain, maybe, but I don't like actually using those plush keychains because they get dirty real quick if you actually like, you know, put them on your bag and stuff. So I was just like, nah. I'm too lazy to put a plushie in my bag to carry around for pics and stuff. But I thought about it, but I was like, nah, cards are fine. Cards are fine. I got my Vivi card. Someday I'll get a good Vivi card. Something tells me this needs to light up. Why does this not light up? Do I talk to the angel? Hey, lady. It's illegal to have 2 rooms with nothing in it. There's gotta be. Oh, I see. Oh, that's an enemy. I was about to say kind of late start. Yeah, so as per the title of the stream, so Kidoro Sid, I don't know if we're gonna get Sergeant Sid back up in here with the frog and whatnot. These guys are so annoying to fight. But I am gonna, so today's stream is gonna be longer. But also, I'm gonna include my dinner break during stream, is what I decided. I don't want to take the stream off because I want to beat this game before the end of the month, before life gets busy. Water is cheap. Let's try water. But yes, I want to beat this game, but you know, since I'll have a dinner break, after I eat dinner, I'll stream for like an extra hour. I thought that would be a good compromise. Water! Ooh, that did good damage. Can you not mustard bomb? It's just a waste of time. Alright, Queena, can y'all chill? Matra Magic Mighty Guard, Awkward Breath. What's a good... I think Hari Symbol might be a good one. I just do 1,000 damage. Can you... I hate it when you do that though! Don't do it to Vivi. Okay, good. You didn't eat my brain because you're a loser. Okay, maybe you ate my brain. Yeah! Crit! Okay. Hari Symbol the other guy then. Where did those needles come from? Don't ask. The world may never know. I can't remember... This should kill her, though. I don't think Eiko has the healer ability on. Aaron, what's up? Yes, I'm live! Are old Final Fantasy games really that long? They are long, but it is mostly due to the fact that I like to sit and chat while I play, so it does take an extra bit of time. JRPGs are usually long form comparatively, right? I got my apothecary. Oh, I learned another ability. What was that? What does Senbon Zakura mean? Senbon Zakura is like a thousand cherry blossoms. Senbon Zakura yoru ni magire kimi no kore wo todokanai yo eiran no sora haruka kanata. But yeah, 1,000. I wonder if it's specifically 1,000 cherry blossom trees. I don't know. Let me check. Senbon Zakura. Okay, well, thanks for not having a translation. I put it into Google Translate. I was just wondering if it's specifically trees. Okay, Senbon Zakura just means like a lot of cherry. It just means a lot of cherry blossoms. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. A lot of cherry blossoms. That's all it is. It's probably one of those things like, depending on who you ask, it's specifically like 1,000 petals, you know, like a lot of petals blowing through the wind, or a lot of trees, or a lot of, it's just a lot of cherry blossom. It's all. That's the exact song I heard the word from. I think that's the song where most people heard that word from. But yeah,
yeah. Oh, light the candle. Whoa. And touch the orb. Yes, I'll take it. Thank you. Oh. Shield armor. I already have. Wait, okay, I learned stuff. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I learned stuff. Tracker band is good, right? Yeah. Okay, we good on that. I'm just learning holy, don't mind me. Okay, we're still learning that. Still learning that. Still learning that. We also almost have that learned though. Okay, almost have that learned. Is this my best sword? It is. Uh-oh. Oops. Ah, these swords are so much worse. That's fine. This isn't exactly a great place to be like, yeah, I'll equip weaker equipment so I can learn these abilities. This isn't a great place for that. With this team especially. Okay, Vivi's still learning Meteor. I think that's your best. It's not. Break and Comet. Well, I'm not that close to... I want to learn Meteor first. I want to learn Meteor first, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, I learned everything. Still learning this. Wow, okay. Flare, reflect, I guess. Yeah, okay, learning that. Okay. Level up. I think we decided this was... Remind me... it's fine. It'll be fine. I'll put this on Queena, but I don't want to keep it on her. Because this would probably be good on other people, like Salamander, like Zidane, you know, my A-team. But do I have something else that has that? It's this. I don't exactly need to learn that. Okay, so I have, oh, the Twisted Headband. That's what I have equipped. Alright, fine, I guess. Wait, I'm still learning. Yeah, I'm still learning. My brain is fried. Fried rice, fried egg, all the fried. I would like to do more damage with
Hey, freak show!
Oh, ads.
You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of pizza!
Okay, I'll chill. I'll chill. I'll actually keep looking at my equipment. I think it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we good. Alright, let me catch up with Chatty Chat. The Yapper Chats. The Yappers. I've just been playing Fate Grand Order and I got so lucky. There's a collab going on with Fate Grand Order and Witch of the Holy Night and I got the collab character. Let's go! Hey, nice! It not might be a good time to say that Fate Grand Order does not have a character guarantee until like 250 pulls. Dang! Fate Grand Order is brutal! After watching the Distant Worlds concert, it made me love and appreciate Final Fantasy more. You say that every single time, and honestly, I believe you every single time. It's like every time you go to concert, it's like, I appreciate it even more. And I'm like, you know what? Coming from you, Tatsun, I believe it. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. It's a good concert. Honestly, like, if I had to compare, like, I was bummed I didn't get to go to the Kingdom Hearts concert when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, especially since a lot of the merch around it seemed like really cool. I like the design with like Sora and the conductor fit and like the black and the gold aesthetic was nice. I will say though, I think overall, Final Fantasy has more music I like. The Kingdom Hearts for me, I'd say some of my favorite songs are in Kingdom Hearts, like Dearly Beloved, I love, you know. Or the, not Sanctuary, what's Hikari, the... When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby. That one is in section. What's that called in English? Sanctuary is the second one, I think. Simple and Clean, yeah. Like, I like Simple and Clean. That the orchestral version they made for Dream Drop Distance when they announced it, like, that was one of my favorite clips, and the music was so good. Where you had, like, you know, you had this, you know, little screen going and Mickey, like, conducting on the bottom, like... It was so good with like Mickey just conducting and sort of interacting what's going on screen. Like visually, yes, but also the thing. Like some of my favorite themes come from Kingdom Hearts, but I'd say as a body of work, there are a lot of songs that are just vibes. In my opinion, I'm like, yeah, I vibe to it. I wouldn't actively listen to it on my own time compared to like Final Fantasy, where there are songs I like, and there's songs, even if they're not my favorite, I would still be willing to listen to it on my own time. So I think I would prefer to go to a Final Fantasy concert over a Kingdom Hearts concert. I got it in my first 30. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Anonymous Brownie. Also, Bib One, I don't know. Wait, you said you've kind of quit Genshin, right? I will say, Metal Gear Chrono was here earlier, and Metal Gear Chrono's like, hey, this Imagineering Theater I can actually do. I have the characters for it. I'm on the opposite end. I only have one DPS character per element that's in the Imagineering Theater, which is Cryo, Geo, and Hydro. I have Neuvillette, Ayaka, and Ito, two of which are not in the meta anymore. So I was like, dude, I'm so screwed this Imagineering Theater. I was like refreshing. I'm like, give me a mystery cache. Please revive one of my DPS characters. Like towards the end, I was like, I'm choking. Help, help. And I got Ito back. So luckily I was like, yeah. I got lucky this Imagineering Theater, but ugh. I need to start pulling more characters. But speaking of pullings, we'll see if I pull for Linnea. She's cute. She's a new character coming out. Her design, hot take. Aside from like the face, like face card, great. Hair, wings on the hair, great. Outfit's kind of boring. In my opinion, Linnea's fit is kind of boring, in my opinion, so we'll see. Wait, I was wrong. The character guarantee is 330? People save a whole year just to get one character. I am never playing Fate Grand Order. Oh. See, the games I do play that have dailies currently right now is Love Nikki and Genshin Impact. Both of those games you can play just fine. Without paying money. Like free to play, they're doable games. Like in high school, I played a game called I forgot the English name. Was it Rise of Bahamut or Rage of Bahamut? It was Shingeki no Bahamut. It was a card game. Now that's a game like you could not do anything free to play. Like you get stuck after a certain point because you know it's a competitive card tournament and you need money to pull for more cards. So obviously the people spend money get better cards. So you get stuck after a bit, and so I had to give that one up. They added more Final Fantasy 14 and 16 songs this time. Yes, I did see that. When you sent me the link, it did say like the main showcase was gonna be 14 and 16. I was just like, like when I saw that, I'm like, oh, Tatsan is probably in heaven right now since 14 is your favorite. Wait, no, you said Final Fantasy 1 was your favorite and your second favorite was 14. Either way, it did say like it listed like there was gonna be more emphasis on 14 and 16 on the flyer. Simple and clean. Dearly Beloved was one of the greatest pieces of music, and it got me up by Kingdom Hearts thinking that it was an angsty game. I felt betrayed after I started playing it. You know what? Maybe spoilers. It gets really badly angsty later on. Is Kingdom Hearts the most angsty game? No, especially one. After, you know what? I think Kingdom Hearts 1, I mean, it's a little angsty, but from Riku's perspective. And then sort of the ending of, you know, like being separate is like, we'll find each other again. It kind of gets angsty after the more I think about it. I'm thinking about Rechain of Memories. I'm like, yeah, you play as Riku and sort of like this self-hate he has going on and fighting his inner darkness, you know, angsty. And then kind of angsty in that, depending on who you ask, I find it like memory loss type stories just have a very like an undertone of depression to it. So when you have Rechain of Memories and the whole time Sora, Donald, and Goofy are gradually losing their memories, and Sora's like, wait, my friend, I forget their name. Like I forgot, I'm doing this for someone. Who am I? I'm like, that is depressing. Like having their memories lost, and then it slowly goes reverse, and that it's slowly getting overwritten. It's like, oh, you know, he forgot Kairi. Oh no, and suddenly it's overwritten. I was like, oh, I remember who she was. It was Naminé. It's like, no, it wasn't. It wasn't Naminé. And then 358 over 2 days is just depression incarnate. 358 over 2 days is just depression. Depression the game. And then Kingdom Hearts 2 starts out angsty. because of the carryover from 358 over 2 days, and then Kingdom Hearts 2 just continues. Also, Cloud and Squall are there, so they're just gonna be angsty. Rage of Bahamut, I have heard of it. It did get an anime later on, which I thought the anime was pretty good. I haven't seen season 2, but I did like the anime. Would you be fine reading a short fanfiction Naruto show what I consider angsty? I could do it off stream, yeah. Are there any... I got a wall hug here. Naruto is kind of angsty too, isn't it? Teenage drama. Dude, when people hate on Sakura and they give their reasons, I'm like, that's not a real reason. The only reason, in my opinion, out of the Naruto canon, Sakura gives anyone any reason to hate her. I'm like, it's that moment when she tells Sasuke, an orphan, that Naruto sucks. But it's like, because obviously he didn't have parents to raise him. That's why Naruto sucks. I'm like, excuse me, lady, you do know that Sasuke's also an orphan, right? I like Sakura. I don't mind Sakura. I'm not part of the Sakura hate train. I was actually talking to Pandorum about it. And he wanted to know, like, do you get the Sakura hate? And I'm like, no. And also the reasons people give are dumb because, and then, you know, I continue, like I said, the only bad thing, in my opinion, Sakura has done was telling Sasuke, and Sasuke did tell her off in that moment, but she was just like, yeah, he's so dumb and stupid. It's because he doesn't have parents. I'm like, dude, Sasuke's literally an orphan. What are you talking about? Oh, these are expensive. Let's just do water. Water was good. But yeah. But you mentioning Naruto just reminded me. That's the only thing. Other than that, I'm like, yeah, Sakura's... Oh, well, okay, now I need to cast magic. Hopefully Vivu will cast the water spell and do that. I did not know the Mind Flayers could do that. Dead. I'm trying to think. I guess kind of a spicy take. I don't know if I particularly like any of the female characters in Naruto. I like Temari, even though she's not in it a whole lot, but I kind of liked her more so sassy, combative, and I was like, you know what? I do ship you with Shikamaru. You two are great together. Hey, you two should kiss. Stone Killer, there we go. So I did like Temari. Kankuro, Kara, those trio. They brought a special guest perform, Amanda Akin, the vocalist for Final Fantasy 14 and 16. Listening to Final Fantasy music live is a whole different experience. I saw that, yeah. Like clicking on it, I saw that she, that singer was gonna be guesting on the whole, which is why I assumed, since she was guesting for the whole tour, because I thought she was also gonna be in, you know, other cities and, you know, Australia and such. I'm like, oh, so she, that's why I assumed, oh, she must be a singer for 14 and 16, which is why there's more emphasis on those games, because the singer is also touring. A lot of people dressed as Aerith too. Aerith is great. You know, I don't think there's a lot of brown-haired characters, like girls, that get a lot of love and attention. I'm just thinking from a cosplay perspective. It's usually, you know, black hair or some colorful hair, white hair and such. Brown hair doesn't count. Like, Aerith is kind of an anomaly, isn't she? It's usually black hair. I felt nostalgic, so I sent it to you. Thank you. I remember I cried when I first read it. If you want to stay happy for the rest of the day, I suggest not reading. Okay, I won't read it then. I'm not... When it comes to sad things, like just out of perspective, so like Anohana, I have not seen. Because it's kind of a weird thing, like, oh yeah, you're gonna... He's like, oh yeah, it's so great. You're gonna be so depressed watching it. It's like, well... I guess I gotta get emotionally ready to, get into something like that, because I don't want to watch something be like, yeah, this is gonna make me so depressed. Like Grave of the Fireflies, I knew that was gonna get me depressed. I'm like, you know what, I have nothing going on today. I finally, this was back in like middle school though, I bit the bullet, watched it, and I was like, yeah, the rest of my day kind of sucks now. Was it a good movie? Yeah, but it does kind of ruin the rest of your day. It does kind of ruin the rest of your life. Nobara and JJK exist. Doesn't she kind of have that, like, how do I put it? Like, not natural brown color? Maybe I'm thinking of a different character. She kind of has the brown color that a lot of Asian people dye their hair when they get out of high school and they're allowed to dye their hair. That really weird, like, burnt orange color almost. I must be thinking of a different character. And Nakano Miku from Quintuplets. Now all those characters have orange hair. You cannot tell me otherwise. That is a burnt orange. That is not brown. There's also Rough Time from Rising of Shield Hero. I have purged that show, well, manga from my memory. I forgot that one exists. You know what? I'm okay with that. I did not. I haven't seen the anime. Maybe the anime makes it better. I purged Shield Hero from my memory. I felt so betrayed. I'm like, man, I wasted my time on this. Where do I go? But I think it still stands though, that because not a lot of people cosplay as Nobara either. And I don't think a lot of people consider, at least from what I've seen, no one really talks about Nobara as like best waifu. We don't get the Hestia is Bestia vibes. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Hold on. This is a different vibe. Uh-oh. This is a different vibe. I thought there were only mind flayers. I forgot you guys are here. Stop poisoning me. That's rude. Okay, Kuina, I need you to do something. I need you to do something. I should have used water. Ugh. Kuina, I need to... You know what? Let's test this out. Does this do a lot of damage? I don't know how many frogs I've taken. Yeah. 400, alright. I have not eaten enough frogs for that to do good damage. Water! Okay, this was my mistake. I should just keep doing my water ability. Where is it? Oh, there it is. How am I getting all of these abilities before my gospels? That's gonna annoy me. Are you poisoned, Queen? When did you get poisoned? Hold up. Yeah. Drop dead, yo. Yeah, okay. I'll probably be less chatty. I did spend a lot of time chatting. I'll be less chatty here soon, but I'll catch up with chat. One character from one who's basically got episodes are ordered wrong. Haruhi Suzumiya, that's the one. Do you know what's weird? Haruhi Suzumiya was everywhere. It's kind of interesting to see the passage of time. I genuinely thought Haruhi Suzumiya is like the one that's like the it girl that's gonna stand the test of time. She really didn't. Like Haruhi Suzumiya or like Future Diaries and such, no one talks about it anymore. And I haven't seen it, but I've seen like a lot of like people say like the anime, like the story itself also just does not stand the test of times. Like it's like, yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend it anymore. And I'm like, that's crazy. Because I remember Future Diaries. Haruhi Suzumiya was everywhere. Future Diaries also, like, you know, with the whole yandere trope everywhere. I would agree, though. I still think it stands, though, Anon. All the best girls always have black hair. People like to cosplay. I mean, just... Era's counterpart is already Tifa. We got Hestia's Bestia. I remember that meme. I don't know if people do the meme, but people still remember Hestia. I don't know who Uraraka is. Oh, are you talking shonen? My Hero Academia? Do people like her like that? I see more people talking about Himeko than Uraraka. Also, thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. Nakano Miku from Quintuplets Biscuit. You can't tell me otherwise. I haven't watched it, so whatever you say goes, because I haven't watched it. No one talks about Future Diaries. I like that show. Yeah, no one talks about it anymore. Like, compared to when it came out and it was everywhere. Like, it's so weird. Like, it's kind of that weird thing. It was like, there are some people who don't know what Future Diaries is. I was like, what? Future Diaries was like as popular as Sword Art Online, in my opinion. Like Sword Art Online, Tokyo Ghoul, Future, like people like similar popularity, and yet, I mean, anime-wise, I haven't seen Future Diaries. I know Tokyo Ghoul. The anime was not a good adaptation. We all know this. And yet Tokyo Ghoul somehow is standing the test of time, but Future Diaries is not, allegedly. You could say Haruhi Suzumiya disappeared. Yeah. That's the name of the movie, right? The disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. Didn't we all learn abilities? Oh, it was Apothecary. Over there. I learned Wawa. Pretty good. Good. 20% up. Good. Okay, so do I just ignore everything except accessories now? Cosplayer-wise, I've seen a lot of Uraraka cosplayers. I've seen a lot of Himeko cosplayers. Also just online discourse. People like Himeko a whole lot. Oh, and Froppy. I forgot Froppy. Tsuyu-chan. People love Himeko and people love Tsuyu-chan. Which again, blonde and black hair. They're always outshone. But yeah, you're right about the Haruhi Suzumiya. But other than that, I feel like Aerith is the only character of her franchise where, like, as a brown-haired girl, she's standing strong. MP 10% up. Oh, valid. Comma, however. Yeah, let's go for the MP. Kuina's not useful. That sounds mean, but Kuina is not useful. She doesn't have a lot of MP. Oh, okay, I go this way. Gotcha. Not a lot of MP. Am I supposed to touch this? No? Oh, there we go. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Did people have waifu wars over Asuka? Do people even like Asuka like that? I feel like people forgot about her. People saw gender-bent Kirito and said, forget Asuka. And she got forgotten to the annals of time. Asuka, and what was her name? Shion, the blue-haired girl? Asuka got dropped, I feel like. No one talks about her anymore. I mean, she was like the only other good character there. And then they did her dirty. Oh, Queena, sorry, I didn't realize you were dying. I'll do this though. Shion, okay, that is her name. I personal preference, I do like Shion, but that's because I believe that is justice, so grazie. I think Hari Senbon is the only real move I can do at this point. You know, talking about Best Girl and all that, I'm just thinking to myself, like, yeah, I mean, like, at the beginning, like, people were fighting whether Ino or Sakura was Best Girl. And then by the end of the series, Hinata came in with the steel pipe chair and just obliterated them, and people were all talking about Hinata. I'll say Blizzara. Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, the spelling could probably be a little funky to try and figure out. Are you still dying? Hold on. I forgot to antidote Kuina. I forget if, I do not like Hinata. I like her sister, though. I like Hinata. As per usual, though, is this mean to say? I think there's a lot of good characters, like things you can do. I just think the author doesn't continue to develop them well enough. So like, I like it feels like, what's Azuma's wife's name? Kureha? Was that her name? She was the one in charge of, Shino and Kiba and Hinata. She had such a cool character design. And I was like, yeah, she's gonna be a crazy strong shinobi. And it's just like, nah, she's a stay-at-home mom. It's like, what? Steiner. Okay, there we go. Diana put there. I'll keep that then. Okay, that's what it did. Accessories. So I learned... It's the same with Hinata. Like, during the Pain arc, I feel like that was a big growing moment for her of, like, in sort of being able to help inspire Naruto. Like, you know, this is what I learned from Naruto and such. But then they really didn't do much with her after that. I was like, oh, okay. I guess she's just vibing in the background now. Also, I love the voice actress. That is biased, though. Nana Mizuki is a great voice actress. I'll get these. I feel like for society to function, someone needs to stay at home. I would have been fine with Naruto staying at home, to be honest, stay at home. That it's not that I'm mad that she's a stay-at-home mom. I'm just mad that, like, I feel like more could have been done. I know that is a critique for, like, the Boruto series, that every single, like, female character became a stay-at-home mom. And people are like, I was like, I get that. It's just that, I just remember with, I forget her name. It's not even that big of a deal, because I can't even remember her name. Azuma's wife, though, after he died, like, he died while she was pregnant, I think. I feel like they could have easily had a very unique story with her. About, like, she's gonna be balancing being on the battlefield and also taking care of, you know, her kid. But she was just gone from the story. Same with, like, okay, not even her, though. To be fair, it's not just the woman. Characters like Iruka also got backseated very hard. It's like, remember Iruka, one of the only ninjas that can use the wood jutsus? Yeah, he's just not here anymore. It's like, oh, okay. I got him confused. Sorry, Yamato! Man, it's been so long since I've watched Naruto. My bad. Yamato, that guy. Remember him? Using the first Hokage's wood jutsu? Yeah, anyway, he's just chilling. I should probably get this, because Zidane's not here. Can I equip it? I don't think I can equip it, though. Yeah, that guy. See, you know what I'm talking about. That guy. What's this? Haste and auto potion. Nah. Okay, we'll stick with it. Actually, you know what? Counter would be great on Steiner. I don't know when, where, what, when I can equip it, but I should probably, yeah, it takes a lot to learn that, so I should get counter for Steiner. I think it's probably expensive. Yeah, it's 8. I'll work towards it, but I think counter would be great for Steiner since that's all he's good for. Can I get something out of that stained glass since it lit up? Hey guys, welcome back to my vlog. I'm about to teach these mind flayers a lesson. Why is water so far down the list? Ew. No, Vivi! Okay, Hari Senbon. Let's go. Steiner Smack. What cures confusion? I don't think anything cures confusion. Am I just screwed? I was about to be like, do they have smelling salts? That cures confusion, right? Okay, so Vivi is just kind of screwed then. Alright. Well, we can... we're not hurting, but I think it's good enough to do it. No! Okay, I want to run now. I low-key want to run. Vivi and Steiner are... Please let me run. I'll just hold this and hopefully they'll let me run eventually. Tiger from anime short tsundere. I also blocked, yes, I also blocked that one from memory because I didn't like that one. Toradora, right. I think we've had this discussion before, right? I just don't like tsunderes. I just don't find it endearing. Like, oh, you find being mean to people endearing? Okay. That's my, like, very surface level take. I forgot about Taiga. Yeah, you read about that. You're listing brown-haired characters. Proportionately, how many more black-haired characters are there that are popular? Because do they exist? Yes. Are they in the minority? I still think popular brown-haired characters are still in the minority. Can I not flee? I've been chilling here for like 5 days. Can I not flee? Spice and Wolf. Does she have brown hair? I've always pictured it again as a burnt orange hair. The reason why I say that is because when you see like cosplays of characters like that and you see the wigs are not like a natural brown hair color. They do use like a synthetic like orange color for wigs like that. I feel like Spice and Wolf, that's a burnt orange, no? Can I run? Can I not flee from this? This is actually getting very annoying. Do they have like a run prevention? I am so mad right now. Okay, fine. I am so incredibly annoyed. I was trying to run away for so long that Steiner and Vivi's status ailment wore off. That is. Because she's the epitome of what tsundere means to me. See, I feel like Nin is more endearing, whereas, I'm just thinking about Tora specifically, or not, sorry, Tora. Taiga? I got my words mixed up with Toradora and Taiga. Taiga annoys me to no end. And that is a personal preference. I did not like Toradora. There are some, especially like, there's another one, what's the one where the girl's in like the hamster onesie? She's like the little sister that's perfect outside, but then when she goes home, she forces her brother to like slave away from her. Umaru-chan or something? That one also pissed me off to no end. Okay, Almahawk and Fyra. Are you winning? I'm doing my best. If you reduce the character to just tsundere, of course the character is gonna be flat. Yeah. Oh, we got 2 characters with the trans. It would have been great if y'all saved this for the boss fight, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I think for me, because it's not just like tsundere is, you know, commonly for female characters, right? I just don't like mean characters. Like in shoujo manga, I usually like the classic shoujo mangas, I hate the male lead. Because the male lead is always like, they say, oh yeah, he's teasing the female lead. I'm like, some of it is straight up bullying. But the female lead is always a masochist, so she's just like, I don't like that, stupid. And I'm like, ugh. I would have dumped this guy ages ago. So it is a me thing. I just don't like mean characters. Like, the Wolf Girl and the Black Prince and Wolf Girl, Okami Shoujo to Kuro no Oji. I hated the male lead in that one. I'm like, why do people like this? Aha! I learned things. Haha! But also, Krieger von Klapper, how you doing? Did I ask already? I can't remember. Rin is good because she has personality. Maki said Steinsgate is good because she's the top of the. Yes, and I think the thing is, tsundere isn't the prominent personality. I would say, like, yeah, Makise Kurisu is also way more intellectual before she's tsundere. Like, when she's in her flow. Like, when characters are just constantly tsundere and their personality is just being mean, that's when I don't like it. So yeah, I do think Rin and Makise Kurisu are, in my experience, just because I don't seek them out, are, in my experiences, like the few good uses of that trope. But so many times, like when I, you know, consume media, that trope is just so annoying. Like the most popular trope is, right, like when the guy like accidentally like does something like, oh, you know, he does something that could be misunderstood, and they're like, yeah, you're the devil, whatever. And I'm like, can y'all chill? It was an accident. Doing fine midweek, and Easter's coming, so not losing that much. Do you have any tasty Easter plans? Some num-nums? Haste. Man, I like don't care about building Kuina anymore. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. When did I get this? The scarf? I thought I had the choker. When did I get the scarf? Okay. What was I gonna learn? The bit levitate. I guess I can do this. We can give Kuina some healing stuff. Yeah. To me, a tsundere isn't essentially me. It's more that she does it to show she likes you and then you can tease her for a bit. It's like because most successful she's a tease. Yeah. I mean, for me, tsundere is supposed to be like tsun. Like, they're prickly, so they are mean, but they're actually in love. So they're mean to you, it's because they love you. That is like the breakdown of what tsundere is. But like, if they can be more than just me, I'm only mean to you because I like you, then, you know, it's fine, but... Yeah, I like it expressive character. Tsune just happens to be the most expressive. Really? That's I said for me it's the opposite. I feel like tsunderes are the opposite. Expressive, yes, but it's not honest, which is why it bugs me. Tsundere to me has a lot of ground in dishonesty, which I think is what also bugs me. They're being antagonistic towards others. Like, other people are victims because of their dishonesty. They're like, they can't be honest with their feelings. They can't be honest with, like, being kind and such, which is why other people just have to put up with them being, with tsunderes being mean to them. Okay, I almost have this learned. Counter. I think I'm spending too much time going back and forth with the equipment. Okay, can't do anything with the stained glass. Moving on. What was the point of the stained glass thing? I feel like I'm missing out on stuff now. Lights, camera. Oh, I can't light it up. Okay. Can I light this one up? No. Okay. What's over here? I see the circuit. Okay. Nothing here. Oh. 光なきゃガラスの光がある道を通す. I'll translate it, fine. Fine, I'll translate. Maybe I'll eat the Easter bunny for once instead of Easter eggs. I feel like there's better meats in the world. Are rabbits even good to eat? Like, this is an honest question. Because I've heard things like goat meat is actually, like, not that good. Like, comparatively to some of, like, you know, other meats, like deer would be tastier than goat, for example, I've heard. With rabbits being good, I feel like they don't have a lot of meat, and because they run around, like, wild rabbits obviously are a lot more lean in my brain than, say, like, pet rabbits who are a little more rotund and squishy. Light in the decorative glass and the path is made clear, so I gotta light up something. Like this? Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. See, I can light up stuff. Why couldn't I light up this one? I'm not even getting a... Okay, well, I'll go up. What do I do? Light this one up? Is the boss fight soon? I haven't been checking the guide at all. I should probably check the guide to make sure I'm not missing anything. Huh? There's a treasure chest with fairy earrings? Where?
So left side of the screen, past both statues. Doing so will cause a glowing staircase to light appear. Follow the light staircase up and out of the room. Light the candlestick on the right side of the upper balcony and return to the previous room to find a treasure chest on the lower platform. Where? Okay, I gotta go back. Well, in India, goat is the most eaten meat other than the chicken. I guess chicken is foul though, so never mind. Goat is the most eaten meat in India just because of how tasty. Okay, so goat is good. Interesting. I mean, we can just say in the culinary sense meats and not in the actual, like, the difference between fowl and meat and fish and such. I'm going all the way back because apparently I missed a treasure chest. Goat or mutton is not bad, actually. Adds a variety to your choice of meat. Deer meat, mutton, steak all have really different tastes. Yeah, I remember when I had an elk burger once. It was so good. I'm interested in trying boar sometime. My mom had a friend who had like a boar hot pot once, and apparently it was just really good. So I'd want to try. I know there are certain meats that are difficult to prepare because they're like, I mean, the best way I could describe it is like there's a stink to them, essentially. So things like bear meat, I heard, has like a very like distinct taste. That's a little hard to, you know, eat in a good way. You could probably just stick anything into curry and be fine, but something with strong spices could cover. I heard bear meat is kind of hard to deal with. Boar meat, I also heard, is kind of hard to deal with, but when you do, like, prepare it right, it is pretty good. I'm so mad. I completely forgot about the guide. I should have been checking the guide as it went along so I don't have to go all the way back. Mental break. What was mental break on? Your weapon? I'm so mad. I should have done this earlier. Everything prepared right is perfect. It depends. People say, like, if prepared right is great, it's like, oh, you just never had good turkey. I don't think turkey meat is that good. It might just come down to preference. I don't think turkey meat is that good. Do I have everything learned? No. What's this? Back attack? Oh. I guess I could learn that. And magic is... If it doesn't affect my strength, that's all good with me. Okay. Just that and sleep. Yeah, I've never... I mean, you know, like I said, people have told me, nah, you gotta prepare it right. Turkey meat can't be good. And I'm like, I've had, like, turkey and such. I also think duck is fine. Like, the most fine. Like, I don't think it's bad. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Although with duck, I've only had it twice in my life, so I could potentially see like, oh yeah, you haven't had the best duck there is. I'm like, potentially yes. The duck I had was like, there was a Chinese neighbor who prepared like a duck feast. See, this is why I need Steiner on that. Ugh. But yeah. And I can't say for some of the other more like interesting meats, I guess we could call them. So like I don't know how to undo freeze. I don't think I can. I'll just keep healing. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. So some of like the more like unusual meats, so like alligator or snake, I also haven't really tried. So I can't really say on that either. Does this do any damage? Peking duck is the best duck dish I ever had. I think the duck dish I had was the Peking duck. Because it was like I said, it was a Chinese neighbor who made it for us. It wasn't bad. It was just fine. I was like, yeah. Cool. I might need an ether soon, though. Okay, so Goblin Punch does not do a lot of damage. The one with the crunchy skin, right? Yeah, crunchy skin.
Who is that, Queena? Can you stop doing that? Queena, I'm sorry. You're like towards the top of my list of like, yeah, usable characters. You're great. You're kind of at the bottom now. What if I said the same thing, Annie? Nobody's eating fish until you've eaten my mom's cooking. My mom doesn't mean me something. Although, okay, my grandma also cooks mean stuff. My grandma also cooked mean stuff back in her heyday. She had a really good chirashi recipe. I don't know what she did. It was good. Oh, hey, Queena, you actually killed someone with your abysmal damage. Good for you. Where was this treasure chest with the fairy earrings? I'm still mad that I'm backtracking this far back. I'm going back to 2 hours worth of gameplay just to find this chest, though. Oh, yes, there was a treasure chest. Why do you need the fairy earrings? You already have 4 of them. Because they can probably synthesize into something better. All right, let's go through opening on the left side of the room. Stairs. Next area. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I did this. Blah, blah, blah. I did this. Anklet. I got that. Blah, blah, blah. Go to the right. I got the shield armor. Blah, blah, blah. I got that. In the library. Raise the platform. Okay. Okay, I'm caught up. I think I might take a dinner break soon. I've done 0 progress. I'm so mad at myself. It's not you guys. It's not your guys' fault. It is me for yapping a lot and pausing. It's all on me, all right? It's all on me. I'm just saying. But like, since I was just enjoying the conversation so much, I have made abysmal progress. That's not good. Ah! So I just go back to the library, I think. Stop back attacking me. Do I have to? Can I leave? I'm gonna keep doing this until... No, you can keep talking. I'll try to be less yappy. I'll try to be more concise with my answers and not as roundabout. I don't think I can flee. That's so annoying. Ugh. I think once I had Steiner start learning the back attack ability, this game realized that, oh, you don't have it equipped. You had it equipped this entire game on Zidane, and now Zidane's not in the party. Do I really not? I have Aqua Breath. Is that worth any money? Of course you missed, Steiner. Of course you missed. I missed? What on earth? Okay, fine. Ow. Oh, Vivi is the one character that doesn't have confusion on because I don't have it. Oh, Lord. I'm not out. Okay, I can Aqua Breath. Aqua Breath. Queen's blue magic does not do a lot of damage. Can I do Angel Snack on Vivi? I can try this on Vivi. I feel like it didn't work last time. Thank you for the stretch of the hydrate, Tatsung. Ow. Alright, let's try this. It missed? It doesn't work on confusion? Well, now I'm mad. Kill that one.
Oh, it's because Vivi went out of confusion. Oh, I wasted my MP on that. Water. I guess. Hopefully this will kill everyone. Okay, it does. Do I waste an ether on Kuina? I probably should. Man, I thought White Wind did so much more, and it's not doing any of that at all. Also, Vivi is gonna be so buff by the end of this. So buff, so strong. You learned some. What'd you learn? This one. Okay, cool. Good for you. I'll give Kuina an ether. Why not? That hurts my soul. I'll give you one too. Although I think the ethers are more potent during battle. I went the wrong way. I'm so bad now. I went the wrong way. You guys are here too? I can't run from you. Are you guys level 4? Oh, this attack. Wawa! Do not put me to sleep. Vivi, wake up. That thing has counter? Miss me, stupid. Okay, what? You didn't have to crit Vivi though. That was not necessary. That was mean. Why did Echo crit on Vivi? Do you hate Vivi that much? Okay. Suddenly, Steiner is doing abysmal damage. You know the annoying female armor that covers absolutely nothing in fantasy anime media? First thing that comes to mind is Bikini Wars, but continue. Is it annoying? I think it's funny. I find it comedic more than anything. They're like, here you go, the strongest armor of it all. And it's like a G-string. It's like, oh. I think Bikini Wars was supposed to be a satire on that, though. But yes, I am aware. I'm already slow. Stop stopping me. Can these guys die a little faster? Please. Please. Y'all need to die faster. I think it probably has something to do with the head order. Pink is probably strong against physical attack. I'm gonna keep going with the water though, because I don't like you. What does yellow do then? I'm guessing blue is very defensive against magic, I assume. I am just now realizing this. It's because I keep yapping during these fights. Bad Hacto, pay attention. Meteor! Oh no. I mean, oh yes, but oh no. I gotta switch Vivi to his weaker weapon now. Where the armorer for that was because people who designed the armor are only protected against how the survivors who came back from war were wounded. It's called survivorship bias, and it does not protect against actual fatal strike because they only protect against what's obviously didn't kill people. Sorry, my brain is not functioning enough to understand that. Survivorship bias? What do you mean by that?
My physical. It's weak. Ah, okay. Who came back from war were what? Protecting against house survivors who came back from war were wounded? What does it mean? How they're wounded? So making sure the productive parts aren't damaged? Is that what you mean? We're still talking about bikini armor, right? And then I was like, oh, okay, so you're saying it's sort of like a statistical error then. I mean, I'd say it's a bit of wishful thinking, because by that extent, men should also be wearing bikini armors if they're going by survivorship bias then. Which honestly, if men want to wear bikini armor, go for it. Steiner has... What am I trying to get for you, Steiner? You have a lot of AP to spare. What am I trying to get for you? Oh, counter. Right. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Okay, so now I can progress. I probably would like a Moogle before I start eating dinner. I'm starting to get hungry. It is the din time. I would like a Moogle before I start heating up dinner. Oh, what's this? Oh, hey, what's up? What's good? Gimme. Sokai no ude wa so, Sokai brace. Is that it? Okay, I think I already have that though. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. It's din time. Yeah, I already have this equipped. I mean, do we learn something from it? Nope. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm gonna pay attention to the guide because I gotta make sure. Exciting. Return to the library. Light the candle in the middle level. I can't. I was trying to light that candle. It never lit up. Oh, was it because this ball was light? Oh, maybe that's why. It's a wee bit early. I mean, I also have breakfast at 5 a.m. So my day starts a little earlier. Wake up. Breakfast is 5 a.m. Oop. Oh, now I can light this. So do I have to wait to light the lower level then? Am I ever gonna have to come back and light the lower one? I'm reading ahead because I don't want to come all the way back. It doesn't mention it. I'm gonna keep trying though. Let me light the candle. Oh. Oops. Oops. Okay, that's what that does. Oh, I see. Well, I kind of cheated then. Because I already could see based off of the guide that's like, yeah, go through the middle one. It's on the right side of the stairs, you pass the... I think, at least. I could be wrong. You know what? Let's see what it is. Let's go through. Whee! Why are you trying to finish Final Fantasy? Because if I go to the US, I'm not gonna have my PlayStation 1 with me. So if I don't beat this in time, I'm not gonna be able to continue playing this game until like September. And I don't want to have a huge break like that between games. Which is why I forced myself to play this game today. I cannot see. There's a light, I think. Wow. Oh. Do I actually go back? Oh, it does say return to the library. Oh, okay. I do go back. Okay. I was doing the right thing. You have a surviving PS1 console? Yeah! It's a nice... Well, I think all the PS1 consoles were gray, right? I was about to say it's a nice gray one, but I'm like, I think they're all gray. I don't think I'm gonna get into Toho. That is a long history that I don't know if I want to get into. I am getting a little hungry though. I'm gonna look at the guide. Where's the mogul? Oh, something will open up now. I was expecting. I heard it.
Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner.
I heard it. Oh, it's din time. What's a Mongol? I got a letter for you. Fine, I'll do this first because I'm a nice person. They all start out gray. Yeah, all consoles are gray.
ありがとうクポ、ありがとうクポ。お手紙届いて嬉しいクポ。
Let's snooze the ad because I think this is gonna take longer than 1 minute.
Thank you, Kupo. Thank you, Kupo. Thank you so much for your... I'm so happy to get a letter, Kupo.
Mojito からモングルへの手紙. So letter from Moji to モングル.
噂によるとついにステルツキンがモグネットの手紙が配達されない
謎?
謎。
I can't read that. Darn it. I'll get me a large snack. That's dinner. And in 1 sec, let me finish reading this.
Uh, ステルツキンがモグネットの手紙配達されない謎が解明するために動き出したらしいクポ。So rumor has it that Stiltskin is finally on the move to investigating the mystery of why magnet letters aren't being delivered, Kupo. Stiltskin のことだからきっと期待できる Kupo. We're talking about Stiltskin, so we can rely on him, Kupo. でもアルティミシオはなぜ手紙を配達しなくなった Kupo? But why is Artemisia not delivering letters anymore, Kupo? 何か深いわけがありそうだ、Kupo. It seems like there's a deep reason for all of this, Kupo. Do you have a letter?
Nope. Okay. Save! It won't take that long. But there is an ad break coming up, so I guess I will switch to the intermission screen, get food readied up, and then yeah. It should be. Well, I think it'll take a little longer than the ad break. We'll see. Gonna go on a bit of an ad break though.
Ew, my headphones.
Oh, I did not have them on right. Oh, my ear hurts. Ow. It's okay. All right, let me start the ad, and I'll go get some num-nums. Blah, blah.
Hey, freak show! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of lead time!
There we go. Sometimes the stream deck does not work. Tadaima! Hopefully I microwaved my food enough. You know what? I'm gonna pull up something to watch on YouTube, or at least listen to. So you're not stuck listening to my... There was a new, I think Final Fantasy 9 thing dropped by the Square Enix music channel. Below. There's a special live stream happening. What? What? Oh, it's just with the video game music. Oh, okay, that's fine. We could listen to that. Hold on, that is loud. I can't hear myself think. All right. They have a little, hold on. Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah. They have a little live stream with some of the classics. I guess we can see the chat. Why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, I saw the definition you gave me. Itadakimasu. Preferably, I'd like to have my hands focused on eating and not typing and reading. Although reading is an eye thing. Okay, let me move the mic away so you don't hear me chewing to oblivion. Yakimasu, I have a karaage bento today from 7-Eleven. I still think Lawson has the best bentos. I guess I could turn the audio up just a bit. So you don't hear me chew. I guess I just don't like doing nothing even on me. I'm either a gamer or something. And then when I'm gaming, I have a video on my side because I like being overstimulated. For me, I guess I'm more so like a hyper-focused thing. So like, you know, when I'm trying, like when I'm gaming and chatting on stream, the music is there, but I don't really digest it. But yeah, I do usually watch like YouTube videos while I eat just to have, you know, something going on while I'm eating. I think at most, usually for me, I do both two things at once. Which is why I am like dead tired after stream. Because for me, it is a bit overstimulating. It's something I enjoy doing, but it is a lot of effort for my little pea-sized brain. Of like gaming, getting audio feedback from the game, also talking with chat, thinking about the game and thinking about chat. And sometimes people have like different things they're talking about in chat. So my brain sometimes can't keep up. It's a lot for my little tiny corn-sized brain. I didn't want to say pea-sized again. Momo-sized area? No, Momo is too big. Momo is too big. My brain is the size of like a peanut. Wait, you know what we can do? Let's minimize this. I was planning a project with a group of people, like Corona invited someone, Tatsa invited someone. No one's, I think people are busy, and maybe springtime is a busy time of year. So not a lot of people have been super responsive on some of like the ideas we've been throwing around. So I don't know if it's going to happen, but there's like a Final Fantasy group project that I thought would be fun. Where then we sort of, it was based off of the, there's a top 100 Final Fantasy music, music listing on a video that I saw that I didn't quite agree. They had like Aerith's theme at like 30. Yeah, Maester Seymour's theme was number 10. I'm like, all right, this list is whack. So I thought in some shape or form it'd be fun to talk about the Final Fantasy music with, you know, a group of people who are passionate about it. But since it's not a whole, people are busy, so
I can just show off the list I have so far. Obviously, once you hit like Final Fantasy VI, it gets a lot longer. But I went based off of the videos that are official, like on the official Square Enix channels, and I went for mainline games. So I haven't done like After Years, Strangers of Paradise, all of these Final Fantasy VII side ones, and I think some of the OG 7 songs are probably similar to like Rebirth remake stuff. So yeah, I only did 1 through 10 and then 15. Dungeons and Dragons? I don't know what happened. So I know the one with one of my mods, Hawk Whisper, and his like friend that was planning, that ended up being just bad timing. Like we were planning it, and then some personal stuff happened to some of the people who were interested, and they're like, I can't, like at this time, like during that time, they couldn't do it. And then it just sort of like never got around to being like, okay, I can do it now type thing. Like that conversation never happened. So that also kind of fizzled out. I know there's a Dungeons and Dragons thing that Blaps was planning on doing that also never came to fruition. Either that or I might have missed it because it happened while I was sick. I don't know. It was one of those like annual things where, you know, based off the gifted subs, you know, he had a wheel of like, you know, rewards you can get, and someone gave me their spin, so, and then I got the Dungeons and Dragons thing, so I was like, oh, cool. I don't know if that one ever came to fruition either. How? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Since we're here, should I just do Final Fantasy IX? Yeah. A lot of things fall through, unfortunately. That's just how life is. Same. The thing with me, Annan, I don't know D&D well enough, so I would need someone else to organize it. Because I would be brand new. So, like, it's something like I would be interested in at least trying, because I've never played it before. So I want to try it out. But someone else would have to organize, because I know nothing about preparation, what needs to happen. I assume, it doesn't have to be, but I assume usually those things are... Like, the DM, the Dungeon Master, is usually the one, I assume, that takes charge of organizing, because they need... Because the Dungeon Master is the one who probably needs the time to, like, set up the story, to create worlds and characters and such. And, you know, that's not me, because I'm brand new. I'm brand new. Man, but if anyone ever wants to try it, like, let me know. I'd be willing to be a participant, but I am ill-knowledgeable, so I can't help if anyone has any D&D questions. I cannot help. If they're working that hard, DMs should be paid, right? I mean, for a lot of them, it is just like a passion thing. So I was like, yeah, we just do it for fun. But I have seen, oh, what was it? Was it Dropout? No. What was the one I've enjoyed? So there's Evantris, which I've enjoyed seeing clips of on YouTube. Now that's like a whole different tier. That is intentionally, like, it's a show, it's a group of people who I think have been in the field of, like, stand-up comedy, of, like, improv and such, so it is very entertaining to watch. What's the one where Brennan Lee Mulligan is DMing? Because his stuff is, like, fantastic. He is an amazing DM. I think Critical Role is the one with Matt Mercer, which I haven't seen a whole lot of, but I've seen that Vantris one and the other one with Brennan Lee Mulligan, which... Again, I haven't seen a lot of DMing, but Brennan Lee Mulligan, like, hits hard with his acting in some of his things. What class would you be? That's how noob I am, Anon. I don't know what classes there are. I could be like a bratty healer. It's like, hey, I need healing. And so I'm like, you need to say sorry to me first before I heal you. You need to say sorry to me. Like, I would be that annoying about thing. Brendan Lee Mung is one of the best DMs for sure. I've enjoyed his stuff. It's great. Hmm.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, this is such a good song. Wait. I know, okay, everyone in my chat always raved about the menu theme, the beginning. Albeit it's short, I think I like this better. The way how the flutes came in there, oh, that was nice. Nah. Stop auto continuing. Nah. I didn't place you as something more of an assassin or a rogue or something. I could do that. I could do that. I just think it'd be funny to be like a really like... I would want to be a grizzly like old man. It's like, oh, like dwarf. Like, oh, so you're a blacksmith, or oh, you do like claymores or axes. It's like, nah, I'm a healer, man. It's not nice to stereotype people. I'd be like a very grumpy healer. It's like, oh, I need healing. Oh, it'd be nice if there was a very pretty lady to heal you, wouldn't there, huh? Hey, I said I was sorry. I thought you were like an axe wielder or something. It's like, too bad. Maybe you should get an axe wielder to heal you. Nato Hiryuken, what's up? Your 12th term, one finished. Binging HNK since the original just came to Australian Crunchyroll servers. What's HNK? I actually don't know what that is. Is this loud? It feels a little loud for me. I'll turn it down one. Oh, Hokuto no Ken. Ah, I see. Noise. Man, I know a lot of anime discussion channels / reactors are like fighting for dear life against Crunchyroll right now. Apparently Crunchyroll has been like blazing any anime content. And people are starting to be like, nah, Crunchyroll, you started as a piracy website. Now why are you doing this to us? It's amazing, nice. Now, do they have the whole thing or do they only have it partial? Because Detective Conan out here, they have everything from like episode 800 and on. For previous episodes, they only have 1 to 100 and they like gave up getting the rest of the Conan episodes, so there's like no legal way to watch Detective Conan from like episode 100 to 800, which is... Thanks, Crunchyroll. Also, wait, I think I've already mentioned this to you, Nanto Hiryuken. The thing about Kenshiro from Hokuto no Ken, you're gonna have characters come in and out of the pachinko collaborations, you know, good old Gamba. But you're always gonna have the cute bunny girl anime girls. You're always gonna have Fujiko-chan from Lupin the Third, you know. You're always gonna have all these cute anime girls. And then you're gonna have Kenshiro for some random reason. I don't know if this song was on my list, was it? It is. Okay, we'll keep going. I should have made my own playlist so I don't have to keep going back and forth to click it. They have the whole thing. Series 2 with even more goated art styles where Kenshiro looks kind of like a gorilla with a head as small as a toothpaste cap. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. By the way, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm on dinner break right now. Since I started stream so late today. Also, wasn't there a spin-off? Hokuto no Ken with like the 4 Shitenno with like Ichigo 100% or something? I feel like there was a spin-off that was like a comedy of Fist of the North Star. Man, I already miss Baku. We're over here in this weird desert palace, and Baku's over there just enjoying his time doing theater and drinking beer. I miss Baku. Oh, I'll be streaming from the US, and it'll be the same as last year, so... Streaming from the US, but different games. I might finally continue, like, Pokemon Scarlet, do the end game epilogue stuff, but since I have my PC with me, I do want to get into Nier Automata as promised. Since you said you'll play Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'll play Nier Automata. The problem is, I'd have to see. I think OBS acting weird with the transition might be because there was an update recently where they changed some of the UI, like now with the mute, like the audio, you can mute stuff, but you can also toggle the monitoring on the UI directly now. I think with that, I need to re-upload my transition. I think that's what it is. Hopefully it's not my computer, but if it is, I need to get my computer clean first before I try streaming Nier Automata, because it would probably be a very heavy game. The comedy spin-off is DDHNK. The prequel is Souten no Ken, Fist of the Clear Sky, but they said Blue Sky in English title instead. Ah, gotcha. Honkai? I mean, I can if you want me to. You can redeem it if you want. Do you not want me to play Nier Automata? I guess Nier Automata can go back into storage. Ah, this is a good one. Oh, I remember this. This was a nightmare to do. It took me like 6 tries to get this one. I needed to impress the queen. And I was like, all right, close enough. Trying to get the Raoul build. I want the gorilla physique, but all natural. Nice. Reminds me of J-Star versus when Raoul has a move where if you do kill him, he does like a final like AoE burst move that like if you kill him it's like great, good luck surviving his like final dying move, and he doesn't like fall down like every other character. He dies standing. I'm like, yeah, that's Raoul. Raoul has like a Bishamonten death. I'm like, that's so funny. I mean, how can I Honkai? Oh, maybe Honkai once a week for weekends. I don't do that. I could have Saturday streams be Honkai. That one. It like froze on the flamenco one. There we go. There's the title. I'm like, okay, this is the bad thing I do when I eat. I'm like full. I have like 2 bites of karaage left. I'm full though. If I eat this, I probably won't feel good, so I'll leave it. It sucks though. It's literally like a half-eaten karaage. There's 2 bites left because it was a big piece. Ugh. I'm full. But I don't want to leave this karaage here, but I'm full. Oh yeah, that's the point, Nanto Hiryuken. J-Star Versus is based off of, well, anime/manga counterparts. that moveset was intentionally put there. That's what I meant to say. It's cool that they added that into the fighting game. Alright, I'm gonna put this food away. I'm gonna put this food away. I think I'm done. Which annoys me. Ah, there's one karage left. Not even one. Half a karage left. A little Andes mint chocolate as a treat. All right. Let's go back. Whoop. All right, back to the regularly scheduled program. I'm out of water. Alright. Let me fix my rug first. That's gonna bug me. So not actually back to this regularly scheduled program. Alright. Now back to the regularly scheduled program. So since I finished eating, I'll go for maybe another hour and a half before wrapping up. Oops. Bought a figure of Rei of Nanto Suichoken. Nice, nice. Take good care of it. I know a lot of people get like glass cases and stuff for their that was a 30-minute break. Wow. Like there's like glass cases and stuff. I don't know what people do for light prevention. You probably just have to keep it in a room that doesn't have windows. Light. Light. Oh, I'm gonna touch the orb. Gimme. I got. Ooh, what is that? Kuro Atama Nuno. Is that like a black hood? Is that for Vivi? Is that for Vivi? Vivi's already learned stuff. Is that for Vivi? Ew! I need to learn Death. Darn it! Ugh. It's kind of worse. Vivi needs high magic. So it lowers Vivi's magic by 1, spirit by 1, and physical defense by 1. Magic defense goes up a whole lot, which is fine. But ew! But I need to learn Death. Okay. I put his white-haired alternate head on before putting it in the box. Nice. Oh, you keep it in the box. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, people do that too. I forget. I forgot about that. Okay, so I forgot. I need to be on the guide. Because I don't want to go back and forth, so I'm actually going to be a little more persistent in following the guide from here on. Just because puzzles take time, and I don't think there's going to be another Moogle. Touch the candle to the left guards to extinguish it, then go through the doorway. Oh, I have to extinguish it? Let's equip this, because I got to learn Death. I guess.
I guess we need to extinguish this? It did pan to the left when that one was extinguished. I don't know why though. Maybe it has something to do with the gargoyle on that left side. I was wondering about that when it panned. I didn't understand what the pan was for. Do I light both of them? Is that bad? I don't get... Okay, oh, well, the face lit up. Do I touch the... Did I do it wrong? I'm already going back to the guide. I don't trust myself anymore. To light up the bloodstone on this side of the room. Oh, okay, so keep that one off. No, the candle. Turn it off. Oops. Touch the bloodstone. Is there a bloodstone over here? Oh, I gotta turn it on. That's why. I thought that one was already on. That gargoyle already looked lit. So I was like, it's already on. What do you mean? Ah, I see. What's up? Gimme. Venetia shield. A shield? Venetia shield. A Venetian shield? What is this for? Is this a weapon? What's the shield for? No, it's not a weapon. Is it armor? No. It's an accessory? No, I don't see it. Huh? Oh, maybe it's a arm guard. It is! It teaches me counter and levitate. Sure. Can Freya wear it? If Freya can wear it, I'm not giving it to Steiner. Is it good? Yes, but if Freya can wear it, I'm not giving it to you. Freya can wear it. I'm not giving it to you. I don't think I want to give it to you, sir. It is good though. Strength 1, magic goes up by 1. Magic defense 1. Magic evasion goes up by 13. That is pretty good. I'm not giving it to you. I'm not giving it to you. Nah. We good. Oh. Okay, I was like, what do I do now? The candles are lit. Apparently if I do this then? Oh, it's a combination thing. Okay, that's why it was panning. It was to showcase, like, yes, you were able to create the staircase. Okay. What's up with the picture? Oh, maybe the picture was a hint. I didn't completely read it because I was so focused on trying to figure out what the gargoyle lights were. That was probably a hint to summoning this. Boss battle's going to be... Oh! Now we're boss battling? Oh. How are we, team? I'm gonna Ether Echo, even though we're not fighting. Ether, I think, is more potent during the battle. It's fine. I get it. I think we're... Nah, Steiner's low on health. I have a lot of these to spare. It's fine. I don't need to tent. I don't need a tent. Okay. And what can I I don't have a thief. Never mind. I don't have a thief. I'll equip something on Steiner then, because he wasn't able to learn counter in time or get enough EXP to learn counter. Oh, I can learn this though, the back attack. I should have equipped this. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. So then onward and forward, I guess? I hope I did everything. All right, where'd my phone go? Oh, there it is. All right. Just like the phases of all the Animal Crossing people, what are you telling me this time? 防御システム。Oh, 防御システム反応あり。侵入者発見しました。 Defense system activated. Intruder detected. これより侵入者を I'm not playing on PC, Nanto Hirukin. I'm playing on PS1. Gives you the same similar blending of pixels. Older gives trashy harder. I tried, so I did play Chrono Trigger on PC and tried doing the CRT shader. Someone tried helping me. It did not look good. It was really hard on the eyes. I don't know, maybe it was just the wrong type that I installed. I tried doing that once with Chrono Trigger and it hurt my eyes. I know what you mean though. I grew up with a CRT, so I know what it would usually look like with the shader, but nah, this one's on PS1. So I just have an RCA HDMI adapter equipped. これより侵入者の排除するため監視モードから攻撃モードに変更します。So now switching from surveillance mode to attack mode to eliminate the intruders.
ねえ、何なの？クジャの声じゃないわ。What's that? It's not Kuja's voice. 何よ、隠れてないで出てきなさいよ。What is this? Stop hiding and come on out.
Well, okay, so this is Eiko's fault then. Gotcha. What are we fighting? Is it a giant robot? It's a giant robot. We did fight a ship with Zidane's team. That is not a robot. Oh, I was not expecting the Pokeball monolith. Okay. 防御システムなんちゃらを向かいOkay. You gonna kill me? I cannot read that. I will say the kanji is horrendous to read. I did ask a friend who has played some of the older games on what's the word I'm looking for? On CRT, and he was like, nah, the kanji is not easier to read. The kanji is just horrible to read on older games. So it's kind of funny. For him, he was just like, I wanted to learn English because English lettering is less complicated. So it's easier to read what's being said on screen compared to Japanese because some of the kanji characters, it's a blob. It's a blob. Let me catch up with chat. So many amazing manga left untranslated. It pains me that I can't read Japanese. I do not condone using pirated website with fan subs, fan translations for manga that do not have official translations. It's not like that's how I watch the entirety of Detective Conan because there's no official. Well, back in the day, there was like a blog that did fan translations, and during like the intermission, like they'd be like, hey, if there's anything wrong with the subtitles, let me know, just email me here. And there's like an email. Those are the good days, man. We were a people. But yeah, I get what you mean, Radias. Also, welcome on in. I don't know if I can read Radias Kilfonte, or is it Kilfont? I don't know. Hopefully I said your name right. I know what you mean. Yeah, there's a lot of manga that don't have official English translations, but there are fan translations that exist. And hopefully through those fan translations, said manga gets the attention and popularity that then there will be an official English translation. And that the official English translation won't pull the garbage they did on Detective Conan and keep their names as Jimmy Kudo and Mori Rachel. I don't even remember what Mori Kokoro's name was. Her name is Rachel. And I'm like, what? Don? Don is Rachel? Why? How do you even match that? For the anime, how would you even match the mouth movement for that? It's like, Don! He's like, Rachel! That's like 2 whole syllables. I want to get a CRT TV for my PS5 someday to play Devil May Cry 1 through 4 with even better graphics. Nice! Kurasame, what? What's up? If you played the Steam version of Chrono Trigger, you can change between OG pixel art and the filtered style. Yeah! I think I did the OG pixel art. Because albeit it looked sharp, there was something weird about the filtered style. I remember one of the things we tried, it might have been the CRT shader that we tried. Everything looked bubbly, if that makes sense. Like they tried rounding it off a bit so the squares looked like bubbles. I did not like it. Basically, I tried a lot of things. I had some mods that helped me and I looked at all those things. And the things that hurt my eyes the least was just the normal raw game.
If that makes sense. I heard Vivian Beatrix has a unique style of speech, which I can't feel in English. There's a couple things I wonder how they do in English. I don't know if you've played Final Fantasy VII. So the biggest like twist for me in 7 was finding out Red 13 was like 5. I don't think he's 5. I think he's like 15. Because I played Final Fantasy Remake beforehand, so I know they gave him a deep voice for that character. But the way he spoke was very like highbrow, eloquent, whatever, sentonimukau, like, you know, just very eloquent. And the way how he said I was a very elegant I, you know. I'm pretty sure it was just like, you know, whatever type thing. Once you hit Cosmo Canyon, he says, Oira kaite kita zo, and Oira is an extremely young, boyish way to say I. So once we got to Cosmo Canyon, he's like, Oira kaite kita, and he left. I was like, huh? I'm sorry, was Red 13 LARPing this whole time? And I was really curious to know how they did that in the English, because there's no different ways to say I and such. So, but I will say, so characters who have a very distinct style of speaking, so obviously Garnet and Steiner do, they have a very aristocratic way of speaking, which annoys me because I can't read all that Shakespearean kanji, so I do have to rely on the Google Translate app. Kuina also has a very distinct way of talking. It's a way, like in works of fiction, in like Japanese, like anime and manga and such, how they demarcate like foreigners, specifically like a Chinese-based foreigner dialect. They have like aru at the end. So Kuina has sort of like a foreigner type way of speaking. Vivi, I wouldn't say it's extremely distinct. It is like a young boy, how Vivi speaks. And Echo speaks in the third person, which I think you can easily do in English. Echo is Echo. Devil May Cry 3 is beautiful, but entirely too hard to keep all the enemies spamming combos while being killed right before doing this. Aside from that, I'm playing Hokuto ga Gotoku. Nice. Ransa ga shinda kono hito de nashi. Kono hito de nashi. Ransa de dare? I don't know who Ransa is. Oh, Lancer. Sorry, katakana evades me sometimes because there's no like R sounds. Lancer, gotcha. You watching Fate Stay Night or something right now? I prefer the OG Pixels CT myself for sure. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was definitely. What is this clip, Nanto Hiryukin? Oh, is it me talking about Red 13? I gotta see this clip now. You hit Cosmo Canyon. He says, Oira kaite kita zo, and Oira is an extremely young, boyish way to say I. So once we got to Cosmo Canyon, he's like, Oira kaite kita, and he left. I was like, huh? I'm sorry, was Red 13 LARPing this whole time?
Maybe.
And I was really curious to know how they did that in the English, because there's no different ways to say I.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, my desktop wasn't muted. You heard that? Don't listen. It's not like I just said that like 5 minutes ago, but don't listen. I forgot to mute my desktop. Don't listen. Lancer from Fate, gotcha. I always notice even in OG English Final Fantasy VII how Red 13 later on speaks a bit more like a kid. It was only in Cosmo Canyon, I think. He continued sort of like the wise, you know, brooding air afterwards, but it's only in Cosmo Canyon. He like, it is quite the strong distinction. I don't want to say, like, I mean, it would be like he's talking like an ooh-woo type voice. Like, that's how much of a distinct change it was for Red 13. But, I mean, it's not that cursed of a way of speaking. Like, ooh-woo, I'm just a wee boy. He's not talking like that. But that is how distinct it is. It is, like, night and day difference with Red 13's way of speaking. Watching Carnival Phantasm. But, yeah, basically Fate. Wait, Paimon says Oira. Paimon's a guy. Paimon does say Oira. I think Paimon's saying Oira as a tomboy. Because in other forms, like for, I think maybe some of the most common, one of the earliest, you know, as an anime watcher, one thing you might notice is how in Japanese, there's like titles you type, like chan for like, you know, cute girls, you know, like Hakuto-chan, Haku-chan, you know, some people call me. Kun is for boys. When you get older, you just do last name and san. So, Sumisu-san. Anon-san, Purusame-san, like san is sort of like the universal, like, you know, adult, like Mr. Miss type thing. And then, of course, you know, there's others in older times, sama for, you know, royalty, or, you know, dono for like superiors you can use. But you know, sometimes just sort of like as a thing of endearment, you know, girls sometimes are also called kun, even though that's usually for boys. It's more so an endearment, but say if you know you have like there's a girl that's like really athletic, is really into kickboxing or something, you might have like the coach call them like, yeah, Sara-kun, come over here. So it's probably similar to that, like that. Now that you mention it, oira I've always heard, like, you know, at least in fiction, no one in real life actually uses oira. It is usually used in fiction or like stage plays and stuff to denote young boys, but Paimon probably uses it more as like a tomboyish thing, I would presume. Anon-chan desu yo, chan. Anon-san. Anon-san. What if I say it in the most disgusting, like American way? Just, yeah, like the ass sound. Anon-san. あなたの好きなツンデレは何ですか? I'll stop. And then Mari goes, Gojoku! Oh, she do. Oh, she do. I'm still mad about that manga ending. It could have used like 2 more chapters and it would have been perfect. That was a weird ending. Not that like the story was bad. It just felt like, oh, we missed something. We missed something. Alright, cool. I could have used like 2 more chapters, honestly. I'm still mad at it. I'm still gonna watch the anime though. I'm still watching the anime. And they're like the cutest couple ever, but I'm still mad about the manga ending. Some of the things he said were a bit less mature, feeling like I'm scared, but let's go. Did he say that? Man, it's been a hot minute since I played 7. Cough cough last year. I actually don't know if it was last year. Was it last year? Yeah, I think it was last year. I think it was last spring. Yeah, it was, because when I did the who made the best clip of Lady Hokuto stream just for funsies, the one that won was from Final Fantasy, where Cloud was falling to his death, and I was like, Gandalf, no! Yeah, I played 7 last year. I have already forgotten. I can't recall specifically. I don't remember. I think it was definitely a lot stronger in Cosmo Canyon. The way he spoke was very childish. Stronger in Cosmo Canyon. I didn't notice it after. It could have been a lot more subtle. Like in revert, like it's childish, but not like it was more like preteen, maybe preteen. He went from like talking like a baby to like a teenager, maybe. Something like that. I should have known a place. Just end the torture. You sound like a Bostonian. How do Bostonians sound? I am the worst person to ask anything about accents. How do Bostonians sound? Wait, are Bostonians like, we got the deep dish, what is it called? Deep dish pizza. I can't do accents. Here in Boston, we got crabs, pizza, and a bad attitude that's gonna help. That's gonna give you the jacket off our backs. I don't know. That's the difference between East Coast and West Coast people, right? East Coast people are gonna trash talk you as they help you, and West Coast people are gonna be like thoughts and prayers and do nothing to help you. One of my favorite romances is The Angel Next Door Spoils Me Rotten. I tried that manga. I did. I enjoyed it, but then I was like, partway through, I think the issue is obviously I'm reading too much. So then, you know, I had to like cut back. So after a certain point, I was like, you know, I don't think I care about these characters enough. There was another one my friend loves, the Noah Senpai. He loves that one. I tried so hard getting into it, and I was like, I'm kind of done with the drunk Noah Senpai shtick. I stuck with it for a long time, like Shield Hero. We mentioned Shield Hero earlier. Like, I really did stick with Shield Hero for a long time. I got all the way in the manga till, like, they switched to the other world. Like, they got to the other world, and Raphtalia was, like, a child again. Which also, by the way, I completely forgot about that. Raphtalia is a full-on kid. But after hitting that arc, I'm like, I'm just not invested. There's Pet Kanojo. I forget the full name, but I had Pet Kanojo Sakurazo, I think. I don't think I know that one. That one I don't think I know. I'd have to get back to you on what romance one I'm actually into. I, of course, like the Rin to Kaoru one, which I was surprised. I think that got an anime. I was in Tamakyo's stream playing the anime music quiz and found out that had an anime. I do like the Rin to Kaoru one. That one's a cute one. That one I've kept up with. I'll screenshot the pet one though, because that one I do not know. Although, to be fair, Annan, I think we both have different tastes. I think it does boil down to we have different tastes in romance and, for that matter, probably comedy. Since we found out I have a lower tolerance to some of the brat type tsunderes, I have a lower tolerance to. My favorite animal is Hyoka. Nothing can beat Hyoka. Kyoto Yamashita. That is on my to watch list. I have not watched that one. You know what? There's a huge list. When I go to Murica, I was thinking of reviving the Watch Party channel on the Discord and do more watch parties. There's been a few I've wanted to watch. Like, obviously, the Rin to Kaoru one. I wanted to watch that. Obviously, you know, some movies. We were talking about some of the old, like, early 2000s and late 90s, like, sports kids movies. So, like, Angels in the Outfield, Rookie of the Year, Rookie, Mighty Ducks, Space Jam, all that. I was like, man, I would love to watch some of those again. Catch up on anime. I would be down to watch Hyoka as a watch party because I have not seen it. I have not seen it, and I'd be down. There's a video game, right? Video games. Hello. Faraga. Ooh. How come y'all get to have your gospels before me? That's not fair. I guess I'll water you? Meteor is quite expensive. Let's try water. Queena is just here for emotional support. Queena is here for the emotional support. 2.5k, water is good. Aqua breath, nothing. I think Hari Senbon's the only thing Queena can do. Crit, nice. Wait, what if I should try one of these. Let's try Carbuncle first. Does this thing only do magic? Wait, Carbuncle might be a good thing, because Carbuncle, I think, casts Reflect on anyone. I was just realizing, you just casted another Gospel on me, so... I won't be able to heal him for the... Carbuncle! Oh, it's the same design as the Final Fantasy VIII one, I think. Carbuncle! I think that's Reflect, because that's what the Mind Flayers did. Oh, I think that was probably a hint for the player. The Mind Flayers cast Reflect, so it's like, yeah, you should cast Reflect on the upcoming boss fight. And then Queena is here for emotional support. Where's Hari Senbon? Did I miss it? Where did Hari Senbon go? Oh, there it is. Hari Senbon! Hyoka is just pure vibes. I like it for the presentation. I'm a presentation kind of guy. Story is actually pretty good. Oh, wait. Before I continue, speaking of like tsundere vibes that I do like, I don't get my criteria. It could just be like the mood I'm in with anime. So I was like, oh, I like this. I don't like this. So like, unfortunately, to the horror of a lot of people, I didn't like the I don't even remember the name in either language. I think it was called Love is War. I wasn't into that. I did like the oh, it's gonna bug me. Was it Horimiya? No, it's the one where it's the show about a lot of high school loves, and it's a comedy one. It was so friggin' cute though. Was it Horimiya? I gotta check now. I'm so mad. I don't remember it. I think it was Horimiya. Now that I see the visuals, I do not remember it. Is this the comedy? I don't know. Is this one? That actually might not be this one. I don't think it's this one. Darn it, it's not this one. Romance, comedy, high school. I'm gonna be so mad. I don't think it was popular. It was so funny though. Oh, I should type in anime specifically. No, I'm interrupting my gameplay because it's so important. Black Prince and Wolf Girl is not a comedy. How dare you? It was on Crunchyroll. I remember it was on Crunchyroll. I watched it with a friend, and it was funny, and I liked it. And School Days is not a comedy. Why is it bringing up School Days? School Days is a straight up graphic horror. Why are we doing this? I didn't love Lovely Complex either, although I saw the drama for that, so I don't know. I can visualize the imagery in my brain. My brain can generate the image. It's like there wasn't a specific couple it focused on. There were like many couples in the same high school, and it was a comedy. It wasn't that serious. It was funny. Tsurezure Children, that's what it was. Oh, my brain is healed. Tsurezure Children I liked. It wasn't that serious, but I like Tsurezure Children. There are definitely tsundere vibes in that one, but Tsurezure Children is great. One of my favorite animes as a kid was something called Kindaichi Shounen no Jikenbo. Yeah, I know that one. I have a PS1 game for that one. It's a murder mystery. Kindaichi. I think Kindaichi just ended like 2 years ago, which I say air quotes just, but for a long ongoing series like that, it is a big deal. Kaguya-sama, that's what it was. School Days comedy? Huh? Yeah, don't ask. It was Google. It was Google, don't ask. Let's see. We haven't done Phoenix, which I don't need to do. Dang, Eiko's kind of useless right now. I guess I'll smack. But Tsurezure Children was a really cute watch. It's not anything groundbreaking. I will say that. Not groundbreaking, but if we're talking about romance comedy with some tsunderes, I did like that one. Is this thing already dead? Oh, well, hi there. Bogyo system teishi shimasu. Terminating the defense system. Oh, okay. Oh. Hey, dude, I'm sorry, man. You don't have to act like that. Dude, I'm sorry. You didn't have to do all that now, you know? But okay. Maybe it's a comedy that my high school crush told me to watch because it's a fun anime. She was not my crush after. Oh, School Days? Oh. That's so mean. Be like, hey, watch School Days. It's a fun anime. That era of anime, I think there was a lot of popularity in anime that had shock value. Because I think when School Days was popular, there was, I think Another was popular around then, and I think Grisaya no Kajitsu had some... No, I think Grisaya no Kajitsu came out later. School Days, Future Diaries, I think that was the era of shock value. Oh, like Blood Sea. It was an era where, like, you know, people would make compilations of, like, oh yeah, like, most graphic death, you know, YouTube compilations and such. That was definitely an era. I liked Another. I haven't seen it, so I can't really criticize it since I haven't seen it. I did, however, read Elfen Lied. I don't know if I would particularly be interested in watching. To me, there is something different about reading an anime and watching it. I think there are some audio cues that can sort of heighten the disturbance factor. So I did read Elfen Lied. I enjoyed it well enough. It wasn't anything that was gonna, you know, change my life. But I think it was definitely like, I have zero interest in watching the anime. I'd be okay with rereading Elfen Lied. I don't want to watch it. Same with like things like Death Parade. Not Death Parade, sorry. I love Death Parade. Dead Man Wonderland. I don't know why I got the two confused. Dead Man Wonderland. I like watched it. It wasn't as disturbing, but I don't know. It just wasn't as interesting. I don't know what it was. The mangas felt more interesting than the anime. And Grisaya was good enough that I got the visual novel. I had a friend who went visual novel first, then the anime. But yeah, for me at least, because I know visual novel has way more details and, you know, is more graphic with things, but watching the anime, because my friend's like, you should watch it, you'll love it. I watched it and I'm like, it feels like a little bit of a shock value thing. There are characters I like. There was a character I liked. I forgot who it was. I feel like she had short hair. I feel like it was a short-haired character with a gas mask. I really liked her, but other than that, I thought it was just a very fine anime. I like Another for the vibes. I'm pretty cowardly person, so it was just one of the edge horrors I was fine watching. Yeah, I'm not good with horror. I will say, if you're not great with horror, I do think Mononoke is a good horror that a lot of people,
Ippo sonogoro. Meanwhile, that's what that says. Oh, hey, we're back. Yatto modotte kitase. I will say though, if you're not good with horror, I do think Mononoke is one that even I could handle. Not the Ghibli one, by the way. The one that has, it looks like the entire anime is drawn on washi paper. That one. That one, I think it is horror. Like, when I tell people like it's horror, people are like, is it? And they think about it, they're like, oh yeah, I guess it technically is. It is kind of more like folklore horror, like folklore, like, you know, folktale type horror vibes. Yeah, not Princess Mononoke. It's a show just called Mononoke. So Mononoke is like a folk tale, like folklore word. Like that does exist. Like yokai and stuff. It's sort of like that kind of thing. But yeah, I do recommend Mononoke. I do have the DVD of that, so we could watch party that if you want. I enjoyed it. I tried watch partying it and no one was interested, so I was like, okay, I'll just watch it by myself then. I bought the visual novel because I thought the characters in Grisire were not expanded on enough, and it was true. Visual novel is just so much better. Yeah, I think the only character they did expand upon was the sister, because they, like the sister and the backstory of the sister and the one girl with the pink hair. I think the one with the bus accident, and so a lot of, you know, the only survivors from that school trip were the two girls that did not eat the stew, the suspect stew that may or may not have been the deceased classmates. I think that's the only backstory they really expanded upon, because again, it was in the era of shock value, and they're like, out of all the expanding like backstories, this is the one. This is gonna be the poster child of like, yeah, really messed up stuff. Yatto modotte kita. We're finally back. Otto, nonbiri shiteru bae janai na. Hayaku aitsura tasukete yaranai to. Oh, now's not the time to be chill about it. We have to hurry and go save him. Okay. Wait. I got something for Freya. I got something for Freya. What's up? This. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, I could learn levitate from this. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need magic. I'll say that. The thing that's getting me, physical defense up, great. Physical evasion goes down by 10. The magic evasion goes up by 9. Strength goes up though. Sold. My strength goes up. I'm sold. I'm learning regen. Okay, okay. Holy Lance. Oh, it's worse. Oh, it's so much worse. Oh, it's so much worse. 45. Oh, that's gonna take a long time. Okay. I'll take some time to learn this ability. I got desensitized shot because some guy bet me $20 I couldn't get through all of Euphoria, but I'm now getting that $20. Euphoria? That one TV show was Zendaya? I thought that was like a... Is that a graphic show? I thought that was like a high school drama, like, sexy show. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay. You know, people have told me, like, with horror, that you'll get used to it and such. It's one of those things where I just don't want to have it in my memory bank. There's a lot of things, like, accidentally stumbled upon horror that I still do vividly remember, and I'm not happy about it. Like, I remember in middle school, back in when like CinemaSins was a thing, like I've tried seeing if I could handle horror in other forms of medium, like if it's like a YouTube like satire or discussion video and such. I just can't handle it. So like it's still vividly like when they were doing Saw and this girl was screaming in pain because like her ponytail was caught in a contraption that would like pull it and her scalp was like ripping off. It's something like that. That happened like over a decade ago and it's so pristine in my memory. So I just don't like having that be in the memory bank. Euphoria is more messed up. Okay, so Euphoria isn't the HBO TV show with Zendaya where she had like a threesome. It's not that show then. There are some things, like I've also mentioned, I know it's not, like I've heard people say it's not even that bad of a horror film, but I've seen like screenshots. There was a one horror film, I forgot what it was called, Tatsan knew it. Like at the end of the movie, this guy ends up being like a flesh narwhal and stuff. Things like that just still disturb me, and I don't like that. I'm not gonna look it up, I won't. I've seen those things that like never look up these horror movies, and then all the comments like I regret looking it up. I'm like, yeah, I'm the type that's just not gonna look it up. I don't like having those visuals be a part of my life, which is why I don't like horror things in general. All right, I'm learning Ifrit. Okay.
Hey, freak show!
Ads.
You're
Ah.
going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes
It's
of
playtime.
Wait, why do you have? Oh, right. I'm 18 away from learning. Right. Zidane is learning levitate because I think the only other thing he can learn is auto haste. Well, this is new. I can get this. Why not? This is new. My strength goes up too. I'll take it. So auto haste, auto levitate. I already have auto haste. Wait, when did I learn that? Okay, good for you. Good for you. I won't ask. You're not answering the question, so I'm gonna assume them, Annan. Euphoria is not the HBO TV show with Zendaya. Unless this ad break is hiding your comment. I'm gonna assume it's not that, since you refuse to answer my question of it's not the HBO TV show. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know, because that's the only Euphoria. If I look up Euphoria, that's most definitely gonna be the first thing that comes up, is the TV show with Zendaya and her doing a threesome. Because I remember when that TV show came up, that's all that everyone was talking about. She was like, Zendaya did a threesome. Well, okay, not like an actual threesome. It was an acting gig, obviously. But Zendaya did a threesome in a TV show. What? I think we're good, yeah. Ability, Salamander. What are you holding up on? Oops, ability. I always go to equipment when I'm trying to go to abilities. Why do I do that? What do you need, Salamander? What do you need? Yeah, see, Maneater, Runaway Gill. I mean, I guess I could get this for funsies. Why was that surprising? It wasn't surprising. I'm just mad that no one, my question was going ignored. So I'm like, oh, is it the TV show? It's the most horrendous thing ever. So it's not the TV show. You would be put on an FBI watch list. So it's not the TV show. Answer the question. I don't keep up with the TV. Oh no, that's totally fine. I was just saying like, oh, the only Euphoria I know is this, so it's not that, and you never answered. I was like, bruh. Bruh. I guess I'd go count, what's something mundane that people do? I guess I'll go count, hair strands. Yes. I'll go count nose hairs on the cat or something. Do cats have nose hairs? Hey, random question. Do cats even have nose hairs? What am I holding out on? Maho Kaishi would be nice. 敵から受けた魔法をそのまま相手に開始します. Wait, that is friggin' awesome. Whatever spell I get on from an enemy, that's pretty much just reflect. Okay. Okay. How does your mind work? It asks questions. It goes random, like, yeah, random. How many nose hairs do a cat have? ... Do cats even have nose hairs? The world may never know. Okay, this is auto life. Yeah? And nothing particular to equip. I don't care about you. Oops. I have haste on. Ew, what am I doing here? Oh, okay. Yeah. This is fine. Wait, I have that one ability on, right? Yeah, okay. Great. Okay, you good. Ooh, counter would be nice. I don't know if I still need confusion. For that matter, bird killer, which I equipped as a meme, by the way. I'll keep it on, but I equipped it as a meme since Gaucho Cam had a bunch of owl emotes. What's up, dude? この先に行かせちゃダメだって言われてるから Okay, fine. How did you get to cat nose hairs? My brain was thinking like counting, and I was thinking like, oh, like counting the kernels on the popcorn ceiling. But then I realized I don't know if every country has the popcorn ceiling. I don't even know what it's for from a like an architectural perspective, like the little textured ceiling popcorn, they call it in America. Because I don't think Japan has popcorn ceiling. So I'm like, oh, I can't do that. I was like counting, then I thought about splitting hairs, but that's not what that means, right? So I was like, oh, counting hairs, and then panicked. I'm like, counting hairs on what? Nose hairs, cat nose hairs, yeah, sure. And then I was like, oh. So now you know my very roundabout way of how I came to counting cat nose hairs. Oh, I forgot there's awful encounters here. Ugh. Vivi, come back! Wait, Anon, I'll do you one better. Watch this, Anon, I'll do you one better. Watch this. I'll do you one better. I'm gonna show up, Anon. Watch this. I'll do you one better. Fight me! I got you! Look at that! I did you one better. It's so small. I wish the emotes could be just a little bigger, but yes. I did you one better. Yep, there she be. Smack. 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 Don't miss. That's illegal. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? It fits so perfectly. It's my face. Put that on a t-shirt. It's so obviously Pikachu. It's probably not a good idea to put that on a t-shirt, but he's great. It's, I think I drew it specifically. So I did mention, here's the hypocritical side. I don't like horror. I think co-op horror is... It's stressful, but it's mundane enough so that it's not gonna like traumatize me or anything. So I do co-op horror games because a lot of my friends like horror. Like Metal Gear Chrono likes it, Tentaku likes it, Tatsun likes it. So they're like, hey, what's a co-op game we can play? They're always like Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, 7 Days to Die. I'm like, those are all spooky games, but I do it for my friends because my friends are my power. Ow. First of all, rude. So I actually made that emote initially as like a sort of reaction because I did... So for one thing about Dead by Daylight, I hate playing as the killer because it's stressful. Like it feels, I don't like feeling like time constrained, finding them, and then, you know, when the survivor like pops out of the locker, it scares me. First person perspective is just a spooky perspective. So the one time I played killer, I made a edited video for it way back in the day for YouTube's. And I made that Pikachu face for that video because when I first started playing, I didn't know, I was being the thing that can turn invisible. And it was like, yeah, right click to become invisible. And I'm like, how does it work? How does it work? And then I realized, oh, you have to hold click. So I had the Pikachu, the shocked Pikachu face for that. It was great. I was so bad at it. I somehow won, which says nothing about me and says everything about the friends I played with. I somehow killed them all. And I'm like, you guys, you don't have to go easy. And they're like, nah, we were playing seriously. I was like, how dare you? Killing people is hard work. It is. I'm glad you sympathize, Radius. I'm glad you sympathize. By the way, does dagger sound better in Japanese? No. It sounds so bad I named her Shotgun. It does not. So I'll give it this. Contextually, like, this came out 2000, right? So English isn't the most widely known language worldwide. I think, you know, you still learn English as a second language in Japan. But it is sort of like, you don't, like, dagger is unique. You're not going to learn dagger in conversational English. You're going to learn things like knife, pot, pan, traffic light, car, train. You're not going to learn dagger. So it's probably was like, daga, oh, daga. But in context of like shotgun going, hey, Zidane, what's this? Oh, this is called a dagger. If it's smaller, it's called a knife. And if it's bigger, it's called a blade. And then she goes, I'm not interested. Anyways, my name's gonna be Dagger now. I'm like, that conversation was wild. She asks Zidane, immediately shuts him down and was like, I don't care about your passions. Anyway, I'm gonna name myself Dagger. It's like, bro, what? So yeah, I named her Shotgun because I thought Dagger was a weird name. I got a bunch of people screaming, who are these people? Ah! Who are these people? I wish I knew the context, but I think, put that on the t-shirt. I should put some of my quotes on a t-shirt. See if anyone buys it, just for fun. I got a bunch of people screaming. Who are these people? And then I can have a bunch of screaming faces on the back of the t-shirt. Wait, that's funny. Just have a nightmare fuel t-shirt of like just that quote on the front. There's a bunch of people screaming at me. Who are these people? And then just nightmare screams on the back. Just like, hey, where are we? Good question. We came to a different place, I guess. よく戻ってきたね。その階段、I got it, 階段。その階段を登って先の部屋に僕はいるよ。It seems you have returned. Climb those stairs there, and I am in the room beyond. ただし、ジタン、君一人で来るんだ。持ってるよ。However, Zidane, you come by yourself. You have it. Yes, the Gurugu Stone. Another weird name. I wonder what it's called in English, the Gurugu Stone. Is it called the Gulg Stone? Gulg? Gulg? どこまでも卑怯な男よ。ジタン、養心していくのじゃ。I think I know what that means. Yoshin. I think I know what that means. I'm gonna pretend I know what it means. How far is this band gonna make a fool out of us? Zidane, prepare your heart and go forth. 分かってるさ。Yeah, I get it. しばらくここで待っててくれ。Hey, wait here a while for me. Before I continue, let me close the curtains because it is nightfall currently. I am exposed. Close the curtains in the other room. BRB. Let the night fall. Something. Something nightfall. Oh, it wasn't called Nightfall, was it? What was that song? I think it was Skyfall. Man, I can't even get the lyrics right. I was like, yeah, that 007 song, Nightfall. Oops, it's Skyfall, I'm pretty sure. Alright, get your stretches in, Zidane. Get your stretches in. Everyone just stare at me. What if I like... Oh, it doesn't let me. Hey, my party's still here, though. Hey. Anything I can touch? Anything I can touch? Anything I can touch? Nope. Okay. Hey, yo, Shakespeare with the jock strap, open up. Now then, enter. Oh, I'm so happy you got me the Gulk Stone. I have no idea what it is in English, so. Gulk. また会えて嬉しいよ、ジタン. I'm so happy and thrilled I can meet you again, Zidane. 仲間は無事なんだろうな. My comrades are safe, right? おや、取り付く妻もないね。Oh, 取り付く島もないね。Oh. Oh my, it seems that you don't care much for the idle chattels. そこの覗いてごらん。Hey, take a look, why don't you? Take a peek. Oh, we got caught again. Great, you guys, I did all that for nothing. Good to know. 心配しなくてもいいよ。ちょっと眠ってもらってるだけさ。No need to worry, I'm just letting them sleep a little. さあ、グルグストーンを渡してもらおうか。Now hand over the Gulg Stone. What an ugly name for something grand that Kuja needs. It's like, yes, I need the ultimate item, the Gulg Stone. Hey, Coolio, what up? I got you. Oh, no, I don't. I got you. Coolio, what up? How are you still awake? I never stream at this time of day. Why are you still awake? Give me the Gulg Stone. Yeah. It's the Gulag. Oh, Gulag? Maybe it's a Gulag in English translation. Gulag. Okay. Or maybe Gulag. Not Gulag Stone. Gulag Stone, maybe? Gulag Stone? You know, I realize now that sometimes seeing the English, seeing something written out in English does not help me with the pronunciation of how it's said in English. And tomorrow's trash day, so I'm up claiming. Hey, same, coolio. We got the same trash day. I don't have to clean per se. I just gotta throw out some food. I had an instant noodle thing, like an instant donbe, which is like an udon instant thing. I realize now I probably can't stomach instant food anymore, which makes me sad. It made me sick, and I had some leftovers, so I should probably just throw it away. It is just instant food. Nothing healthy anyways, but it makes me sad that I have a lesser tolerance for junk food.
ジタンのことも気になるが、他の者のことも心配じゃ。I'm worried about Zidane, however, I also fear for the rest of our comrades.
What's up, Salamander? Oh, is it just oh, okay, so that's an illusion Kuja is showing Zidane. I thought we got caught, and I was like, guys, you can't be serious. But okay, it was just an illusion.
Hey, where's the day?
Oh, speaking of people who speak specifically, Freya also has a very specific way of speaking. She has like an older way of speaking, like an elderly way of speaking. Noble elder, which is interesting.
そうなのじゃ。行くがいいんじゃ。単身クジャのところへ向かったが、お主たちはこそどうやって脱出したのだ? He went to Kuja's place alone. But besides the point, how did you all manage to escape?
Yes, oh, I can't read that fast. Don't do that to me. I can't read that fast. Charge! I had painted a spare room here, so gotta clear up the tape. Ah, okay, so you got a lot of trash then.
Yeah!
Oh, cat indeed. Poor Eiko.
Ma! No, yeah! Hey, what's up with that?
Hey, Echo, you. Oh, come on. Boo. Okay, fine. And it's taken from Final Fantasy 1, which was translated as gold back then. Oh, okay. So there's quite a few Final Fantasy 1 references. That Garland reveal was like goosebumps. Oh, I got all the goosebumps when they did the Garland reveal. How does Vivi speak in Japanese? Vivi speaks in like a young boy tone. So like he stutters a lot. And like is unsure of himself, but that I think can translate to English very easily, just stuttering and being unsure. But yeah, he just has a young boy way of speaking.
さあ、グルグストーンを渡してもらおうか。Now, hand over the Gulug Stone.
Hey, before you hand it over, you should pick up some of this.
この野郎、どこまで卑怯なやつなんだ?
You jerk. How much of a coward are you?
その言葉は聞け。
Oh. Can you let me have time to read? I feel like this game is a little more sporadic with the auto dialogue. Okay, anyways, he laughed, said something.
さあ、渡すのか渡さないのか、どっちにするんだい? Now, will you or will you not hand it over?
I wasn't done reading!
Y'all need to stop that!
Oh, Final Fantasy 8 was bad with it, but Final Fantasy 9 is also criminal with this auto dialogue stuff. Don't hand it over, Zidane. No, don't do it.
え? じゃあここにいるのは
What? Then who are these down here?
これはちょっと計画外だね。そうだよ、この中にいるのは偽物さ。
So,
yeah, outside my expectations, is it not? Indeed, the ones in here are just fakes. でもこれで勝負が決まったわけじゃないよ。But this doesn't mean the battle is settled, you know.
どういうこと? What? What do you mean?
Yeah, 何すんだよ! Hey, what you doing? Stop that!
Eiko! Oh, Sid didn't make it in. このシット様助けてやろうやろ. This Lord Sid will save you, ribbit.
なんでおじゃるかこのカエルは What is this frog おじゃるカエルなんてこうしてやるでごじゃる We'll do this to a frog おじゃる
Look here. Oh no, they squished him! Okay, it's comedic. I don't think Sid is dead. This game is morbid. Despite how it looks, this game is morbid. I don't think they killed Squid. Not Squid, sorry. I got my words mixed up. I don't think they killed Sid, but that is a squish sound effect. Look, yeah, they squished him. Kiddo, ribbit. やっぱりダメか。Oh no. Oh, the Gulga stone. I'm like, what did he just yank out? Was that his underwear? I forgot the Gulga stone was like the whole triangle. It wasn't just the rock in the middle. I forgot. I was thinking it was just the rock in the middle. I forgot. I had a heart attack. I'm like, did he just yank Zidane's panties out?
残った余計な奴らを殺してグルグストーンを君から
I can't read that.
君たちも
I can't read that.
してしまうつもりだったが
I can't. I promise I can read some. Just a little.
残った余計な奴に殺してグルグストーンを君から奪ったら君たちも処分してしまうつもりだったが I was planning to killing all the extras once I took the Gulgu stone from you and dispose of you all. However, とりあえず彼女とこれだけはいただく。For now, I will just partake in the stone and
Excuse me?
またいつか会えるといいね。I hope we can meet again someday.
くそ反応しない It doesn't respond. Gosh diddly dud.
さっきの船だジダン Hey Zidane, the ship from before. Yeah, yeah.
Kuja Uzo, let's chase after Kuja. Okay, fine. So first of all, you get out of here. And yeah, this lineup is pretty good. Actually, I like this. Okay, there we go. Sandwiched by the attackers. This
is the dream team.
I'm glad I decided not to put Eiko on the dream team because she gets kidnapped. Great. Hey, since you left me here, do you have any like chestos or like stuff for me? You left the fire running. It'd be a shame if this place burned down, you know? Is there nothing, really? Oh, I saw that!
Oh. I didn't realize there'd be enemy encounters here.
Nah! It's this thing. Great. I'm so happy. Can we get Salamander to attack first? Since he does the most damage. 5k, jeez, dude. Salamander's got no chill. Freya, do you not have the level up ability? I feel like you should have leveled up by now. We did a couple fights. You should have leveled up by now. Solvi. No, sorry. Abilities. Yeah, you do have it equipped. Play cards with everyone. Now, you know. I'm not gonna let Vivi anywhere near Kuja. Because I care about Vivi's childhood education. Vivi should not be in the same room as Kuja. There's a card here? Speaking of cards? Okay. Was that a spoiler, Coolio? Apparently I can't hold any more cards, though. So I can trash some cards. What is a very, like, trash card? I have this Opoo card. Can I, like, trash that? Yeah, so trash that. And then I can pick up a card. Naming way card. Wait, I want to check that out. Wait, what cards do I have? I don't play cards, but so I got that. The Yeti. Carrion Worm. Mimic. Fang. Skeleton. Wired. Mandragora. Pudding. Zagunaru. Kurora. Lizard Man. Zombie. Nymph. One of these nymphs I use, right? Yeah, this one. Homegirl Nymph is my card. Sandogorem. Bomber. Iron Meat. Brown Fry. Zo. Ochu. There's my homeboys, the trolls. The trolls are my homeboys. I like use that one and that one. Yeah, the trolls are my homeboys. Shiva, Alexander, Mithril Swad. I got an airship. This was cute. Dang, look at the stats on that one is crazy. Hold on. 6P 54. Dang, okay. I got a little naming way. Oh, that's so cute. And then I got an airship, Red Rose, Gilda Garden #1, Linda Bloom, cargo ship, Sid, a booty mushy, Oglop, I think was the English name, Fwog, Blue Narcissus, Masamune. What is that? That's not a number at the beginning. What does C mean? Maybe it's a strong call. Ramu. Hitsukyojin Iron Giant. Odin. That is also not a number. What does A mean? And then we got Danberi and Dantilion, which was my good magic card, so I used this one in my Sid fight. Kuja forgot his card. Let's rip it in front of him later. Yeah! Kuja forgot his holographic first gen Charizard card. Let's rip it in front of him. He doesn't need it. Charizard card, he doesn't need it. Okay, so they came from over here. Zorn and Sorn. Is there anything back here? I'm button mashing. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Nothing. Okay. So go to the ship we go then, right? Go, Speedy, go! We. Oh. And. The fact that I'm still level 30 tells me I am nowhere near the end of the game. I think usually you're supposed to be like comfortable. If you want to do the boss fight comfortably, I think you're supposed to be like level 60 by the end for a boss fight. That's usually what it is for Final Fantasy games. So I'm only like half of there. Hey! Vivi, you learned... Oh, you're not on your best weapon, are you, Vivi? You're learning stuff. Is that all you need? I think I'm still learning Comet for Vivi. Hold on, let me refresh. Yeah, you still need Comet. Okay. Okay. You still working on Death. I'm proud of you, son. You almost have Flare. I think that's your best... Yeah, that's your best, though, so we don't have to worry about that. Ah, Salamander's so close. I'm gonna have Salamander learn Haste, because he is my most, like, ride or die flexible character. So, one more fight and then I can switch his accessory. Whoops. This song is so refreshing to hear after I listened to the endless Desert Palace thing. I'm so tired of that thing. We will rock you. Boom, boom, ch. Boom, boom, ch. My babies are so strong now. I'm so proud of you guys. Maybe I can go back to that one cliffside by Gizmaluke and not get one shot by a dragon. That'd be so great. That would be wonderful if I could not get one shot by the dragon. And I can give little birdie there his emerald. Who is it? Salamander first. So you got your thing. There's quite a few things you need to learn. Haste. Yeah, we're going haste. At least my strength doesn't go down, so that's nice. Spirit goes down, evasion goes up. Yeah. This is gonna take a while to learn, though. Do you have better gear? strength goes up. Magic defense goes up. No, strength goes up. Salamander about to hit 7k. Oh, something's better. What's this? Bone wrist? Ooh, the evasion sucks though. We're not doing that. Okay, I think you learned something, didn't you? You've already have everything learned. I equipped that to you. Oh, you learned levitate. That's what it is. Okay, and I think that is the best. Whatchamacall? I think I had the gauntlet on before. No, I had the Genji thing on. But the strength is worse. Yeah, okay. The Venetian shield is fine. Yeah, okay. Demon nail is fine. Still working on regen. Okay, we're almost there. Vivi, you learned. Okay, that doesn't matter. We're keeping that equipment on you anyways. 7 away from learning the magic null effect. Still wait for comment. Okay. Does writing right to left and up to down have any difference for Japanese? Not really. Stop. Go. Wait. No. I accidentally hit the select button. Is it gone? Okay, it's gone. Thank goodness. But yeah, for here, for example, it's left to right. Yeah, it's all read the same. You'll generally be able to tell if you read it left or right to left, just based off of vibes. I will say right to left is usually for older scripts. They don't usually do right to left anymore for reading. With like words. So the top word, for example, like most people would instinctually be like, oh, item instead of muteya. And then up to down, you'll be able to tell because the words are fitted to be vertical. And then there'd be spaces between them, left to right. By the way, half the time I'm here, I'm noticing you're always on some random menu or inventory because there's a lot of equipping done. So how it works, the reason why I'm doing a lot is because there's equipment in this game and each equipment has an ability you can learn tied to it. And you have to learn it in order to like permanently have that ability in your like stock. So like Stone Killer, for example, on this, it's an ability that allows you to do more damage against rock type enemies. So without having that 3-star like learned ability, without that equipment equipped, I wouldn't be able to equip that ability. So this is why I'm doing a lot of EQing, and I was doing a lot of it with the other team because it was just the team that I don't really use. So they have a lot of unlearned abilities and the airship is gone. Why did I come here? The airship is gone. Oh wait, the black mage is gone. I can go this way now. That's something in the hydrate in the stretch. What are you still doing awake? Isn't it like 5 in the morning for you or something crazy like that? Gosh diddly dang darn, they ran away. No, I can't read that. Then if you chase after them with the blue Narcissus, you'll still be able to catch up, ribbit. About that, I got the ocean chocobo, so I think the blue Narcissus is still back on the fog continent. I don't have it with me here. You gotta knock that this sono tsumori sa. You don't have to tell me, I plan on doing that. Mina, you can say everyone, let's go. Yeah! Yeah! What do you mean, let's go? What do you mean, let's go? Where? Oh, this. Okay. I'm like, what? Oh, it's a ladder. I'm like, I thought it was like a one-person platform. I'm like, what do you mean? Gotcha. Patience is a virtue. Oh, I go this way? Where am I going? This way? Huh? Okay, there we go. I actually fell asleep while watching. Go to bed, Dad-san. Go get some nice, tasty eeps. Hold on, I got you. Watch this. Now, how did we get... Oh, wait, that's not the blue Narcissus. Never mind. Just for you. Boom. Chloroform. Straight into the nose holes. We're going on a trip in our favorite airship. Followed by a boat. Eat some more. It's only been like an hour. Go eat some more. The sealed continent. I don't think it's sealed. There's literally a shoreline right there. The Vision of Escaflowne. It's got great vibes. I absolutely recommend it. That sounds familiar. Escaflowne. Ah, I recognize this one. Yes, yes, yes. I do recognize it. I haven't seen it though. I recognize the visual, so. なんだか変な建物に向かってたぜ. Hey, the ship went to like a weird building, dude.
一体あの先に何があるというのじゃ。What on earth is beyond that? I wonder.
あいつが何考えてんのかなんて分かりたくもないが、それにしてもどうしてエコ? I don't even want to try and know what he's thinking, but why did he take Echo? よくわからんけども、あのお嬢ちゃんも召喚獣を使うけど。I don't quite get it, Ribbit, but that little girl can also use summons indeed. Yeah. Oh, Ribbit. そうだけど、yeah. まさかあいつまたショットガンから奪ったように。Wait, he's not gonna do like what he did to Shotgun and steal. あ、ショットガン心配すんなよ。あいつの思い通りなんてさせてやしないさ。Don't worry, Shotgun. I'm not gonna let things go the way he wants. Also, you're not allowed in my party because you are a liability. それにあいつをとっちめって I don't know what that means. いろいろ聞き出させねえとな。あいつをとっちめて Now you're speaking bandit speak from the 90s that I don't know what it means. Sorry, I didn't mean to draw strength in the mic. Oh, get back at him. Tochimete means to like get back. So we need to get back at him and find out some stuff. Yeah. I went in because Yoko Kanno was the composer for it, and I heard some random music from it. I did not expect there to be mechs in the anime. It's an older anime. 90s, 80s, everything's gotta have a big robot in it. Yeah, that's my A-team. That's my A-team. Can I have a Moogle? Can I have a Moogle? I know we probably went to... What was it called? Erzo Gaza, something like that. Moog time. How much longer should I stream for now? I think I've done... Well, okay. I say 3 hours of gameplay, because I'm only not including dinner time. But I did yap a lot, but I think if I were to continue... I would end up, stuck in like an extra hour of gameplay. I could try scrolling down a bit, maybe. Wait, close to where the blue Narcissus dogs, so Chocobo tracks, wander around till you find a friendly monster named Feather Circle. What does he want? Do I have what he wants? I could do that for the rest of the stream, just for an extra minutes of stream. I like the friendly monsters, they're cute. I don't like the Yeti one though, that guy scares me. Moonstone. Do I have a Moonstone? How many do I have if I do? I only have one. Nah, I'm not giving that to you. I don't want to give it to you. Oh,
it's side questing time, I could do a bit of side questing because then I have a... Yeah, I have some freedom then. Okay, let's call it Chocobo. Side questing time. So it's Chocograph time. Whoop, whoop. Can I? Chocograph 15, 16, and 22 are unobtainable. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. Oh, I guess it's not side questing time. I could go give the Kupo. No, it is right. Estogaza, buy stuff. Where's the Moogle in Estogaza? How about that? There is a Moogle in Estogaza, though. That's the name. What did I say? Erzogaza? There's a Mogrica in Estogaza. Okay. I'll do the Gizmalook stuff just so I can have space. If that makes sense. Yeah, because I have a Kupo fruit. I'm gonna go out and get myself some food. Have a good stream. Hey, get some num-nums for me. Well, my food. You gotta pay the tax. You gotta feed me now. Have fun. Yap a lot indeed. Except you kept me company, Annin. So if anything, what birds of a feather, birds of a Kupo? One crucial tip, don't continue story part going in the via Chocobo. You softlock the game, use the airship, side quests are found with the Chocobo. Yeah, I did like... I'm glad you said that though. There was a brief moment where I was worried because they're like, oh yeah, we can ride the Blue Narcissus to catch up with Kuja. And I was like, I left the Blue Narcissus back at the fall content, we good? And then it like just brought it back. So I think part of me would have assumed like, oh, since they brought back my ship for me, it's just gonna auto. But that's good to know. Okay, I'll be sure to, when I progress the game, I'll use the Blue Narcissus. I did absolutely use the Chocobo to get to the sand area. Yup. Off to Gizmalook we go. Is there a way to... Is there a shore? I can't remember. Oh, there is! Haha! I am not ashamed. I use a guide for the Chocograph stuff. There's no way I'd be able to find any of this by myself. Now, the Gizmalook... I would like... I don't know where it is. Gizmalook so enters there. So is it that then? Over here? So if I drop off here, is this the shortcut to the Moogles then? It's somewhere in here, I think. Well, at least I thought it was. This better not just be that. I think somewhere around here. I'll save, just in case. Because last time I was here, there was a dragon that one-shotted me. Alright, so if I... Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I just wanted to take a shortcut to the Moogle couple. Do they have 3 kids now? Do they have 5 kids? Last time I checked there were 2. Can I kill them? Oh, there's 2 of them. No! Wait, use your water spell, baby. Where? There it is. Use your water spell. You should just kill them, you know? Kill them. It's easy. Just kill them. Oh, that didn't kill them.
much HP do they have? Oh, am I screwed? Oh, thank goodness, Salamander. You can one-shot them. Yeah, okay, I can kill this stuff here now. I've gotten stronger. I've gotten a little stronger. Yeah, I got my regen ability. Okay. I don't really need it for Freya. I think I equipped it for funsies. Where's the Gizmo entrance? There it is. I was about to be mad. Premeditated anger. You still got 2 babies. They're cute. They're cute. They're so chunky and cute. Now I want a little Moogle plush. Wow. What did I learn? This one. Okay. Regen, I learned. Okay, accuracy goes up. Ooh, my strength goes down. I hate that. Sure. What's this? Okay, that's what I'm learning. Gamble. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I think I'll just learn that later for fun. Oh, I should start learning that. That's expensive. 125. Sure, I can do that. I'm gonna learn auto life. I think that's what that is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is auto life. Let's get started on learning auto life, Freya. Good luck. Hey, I'm 1 away from learning this, so I can change Vivi's. I should do that for the rest of the stream. I'll just finish up learning a couple of things so I can get everyone started on learning the new stuff. Is this your best hat? Is not. He's better. The chakra band is better. Hurry up and learn whatever that is. Death. Okay, nowhere near, so Salamander's nowhere near. Zdane's also nowhere near. Hey, Bubba. What's up, Bubba? クポンの実の持ってるクポンね。美味しいクポン。ありがとうクポン。俺にこれあげるクポン。Phoenix, okay. That was kind of not worth it, but sure. I'll say, why not? I guess I could Magnet real quick. Got anything from me? Nope. Okay.
さては危ないコポ is dangerous over there, Kopo.
I got this. Don't worry. I don't know about the dragon though. I think the dragon does like 5k damage, so I think it will one-shot me. So let's not farm here. Yeah, let's not farm here. I'm pretty sure the dragon could still one-shot me. Alright, let me check to make sure all the side questing is done then. Because if we're talking chocographs... It said 15, 16, 22. Huh? Wait, I opened them all. Oh, I'm guessing like if I didn't do it while I was with Zidane looking for the Gulag Stone, then I can't get it. 15, 16, 22 are unobtainable. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so 22. So this is the only one I cannot get. I probably need... What's the gold chocobo called? It's probably like the cloud chocobo, the heaven chocobo, the sky chocobo, something like that. Alright, I guess I could try farming around Estogaza then. Oh, Clyra! Dude, the tree! Look at the tree! So many people died. I wonder if there's new weapons at Estogaza. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check. Should I do shopping instead of farming? It looks like there's new weapons. Darn it. I was gonna just do some easy grinding. I'll still do the easy grinding. I'll do the shopping, and then I'll save at Mojiki. Is that their name? Where'd the boat at? He's over here. So I'll hop off here. How much AP should I go for? I think Freya was close, right? No. Never mind. Vivi was close. 5... 6... 6... I'm not gonna go for 19. Let's go for 6. Oh, maybe I should, because this is a worse lance. It depends on how much AP these guys give me. Alright, let's try fighting. I have faith in Salamander. My man out here doing 6k damage. Oh, why are there 3 of you? Oh. Ew. Just attack. Okay, I can... Oh. Good miss, good miss. Alright, let's try it. Blaze? Oh, Blaze causes burning, right? I don't think I have that equipped. Or it was... I'm pretty sure that said Blaze. Why was there an icicle? Okay, not a one-shot. Zidane doesn't do the most damage. It's a big enemy though, so Blizzara should work, right? Yeah, that says Blaze. You icicled me. Zidane, we gotta get you a new weapon. Also, stop being frozen. Ah, immune to ice. I forgot, right, when Freya had her ice lance on. That was a thing. Okay. So ice is a no-go in this area. Which makes sense. Oh, 3 AP. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It makes sense, but, you know, just... It did say Ice Blizzard was effective on big enemies, so, you know, I just thought. Alright, what'd you learn? Headband. Right. Go back to the twisted headband so that your magic goes up. Yeah. I think there's nothing... Oh, something turned green. I think it was all strength stuff. Yeah. Okay, so this is good. We're gonna ignore that because you're gonna keep wearing that. You have a better thing here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we good. And then you learn that, so we got to... Oh, I think I wanted... No, Vivi is secondary when it comes to learning auto haste, so we're fine there. Except that I think Vivi has nothing else to learn but levitate. Right? Oh, you can learn heal? I don't know if you need that, Vivi. Whatever's wrong with you. But yeah, levitate could be useful if we come across an earth boss. Yeah, okay. Just levitate. He's pretty caught up. Now, this might all change once I go shopping in Estogaza. I probably should do shopping first, since I'm doing the farming, huh? I wanna get... What am I trying to learn? No, Freya. We're trying to get this learned, which is 13 away. Vivi's gonna learn Comet during that. Well, we'll focus on the accessories. It's fine. I don't want to be too overpowered. That's gonna be my excuse. I don't want to be too overpowered, so we'll just focus on getting the weapons switched over to the Dragon Lance and whatnot. Why are you here? You only give me 1 AP. Why are you here?
You better give me like 5 AP. Stupid bug. I only gave me 1. That was a waste of my time. I need 12 more AP. I'm gonna slowly make my way to Estogaza. Maybe being on the snow will give me better enemy encounters. Let's try that. There's only 2 of you, so you're only gonna give me 2 AP. Is what I've learned. Okay, 10 more AP. Since I'm just grinding, I'll run the ad so it's not while I'm doing the Estogaza stuff, because there might be
Hey, freak
cutscenes.
Joe! You're going
For the grinding, I'll
nowhere.
have the ads run.
I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of heat time.
Oh, you're different. Please don't hurt me. You look like you inflict things like confusion. You don't do a lot of damage. Oh, maybe Fyra was unnecessary. Oh, no, you do inflict ailments. Alright, get out of here. Get out of my face. I need gospels. There's Comet. Oh, right, I have the ability up thing equipped, so it takes less than that. I'm like, how did I already learn it? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, done with that. Fry is like 1 away probably then. Yeah, 1 away. I'm proud of you, Vivi. Equip this. Need better. Oh, Freya, you sick. Hold on. You need your anointment. Mewakting. One more AP. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Am I too close to Estogaza? Okay, there we go. I don't want to enter Estogaza until the ads are done. I know I said I only needed 1 AP. I know that's what I said. However, that doesn't mean you have to be like that. I'm proud of you, Freya. I'm gonna go ahead, equip that. Holy Lance done. Get yourself a Dragon Breath, start learning that. We're like a quarter of the way there. Get Mogul here. And welcome back from ads. I've finished grinding. We're gonna go into Estogaza because I think there's some new weapons I can acquire. I think there might be some cutscenes involved. Angry Panda, thank you for the stretch. Yeah, and the hydrate. Ooh, there's less people. Oh no, weren't there people out here in the square? Did they all die? What happened? Where's all the people?
I could have sworn there were people the first time I came here. How you doing, Panda? There's enemy encounters here? Come on. No. I'm here to find a mogul and do some shopping. Oh, it's these things. Yeah, I can kill these things. I'm good. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oops. Hopefully Freya can one-shot him, please. Don't stop me! Get him, Freya! With your Dragoon lance. Yeah! Not as quite as much as Salamander, but not still good enough. That is a chunk of a lance, by the way. I know I have 99 rocks. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. Yeah, I think last time I was here, there was nothing to explore, so I'll just go in. Final Fantasy 9? Yeah! I don't know how far along I am, but I am on disc 3 of this game. This place looks different. What happened? This place looks different. Vivi! Oh!
何ですか君たちは
Shosai is like priest.
Now who are you lot? ここは神聖な土地。もう少し静かにしなされ。This is the Holy Land. Please be a little more quiet. さっきの奴らといい、とんがり帽子どもは礼儀を知らん。
I think that's what it says.
Just like that guy before and those pointed hat fellows, all don't know etiquette.
あんた、今なんて言った？ビミにそっくりなやつを見たのか？ Wait, what'd you just say? There's someone who looked exactly like Vivi here?
あんたは何ですか?
Now, who are you? The real question is, who are you?
私はこの聖なる土地、エストガーザの詳細。口の聞き方は気をつけなさい。
Yeah, Zidane was acting. It's like, what'd you say? And the way he said you is very rude.
I am the priest of this holy land, Estogaza. Your
Mouth is filthy.
あなた方はあの
Oh, I can't read that. なんちゃらなんちゃし一団の仲間なんですか? So are you comrades with that blank group? And I actually don't know what that kanji is.
想像し are you part of that chaotic group?
そいつらどこ行った？その中に女の子はいなかったか？ Where did they go? Was there a girl amongst them? 仲間の命がかかってるんだ。知ってるなら教えてくれないか？ Our comrade's life is at stake. Please, won't you tell us?
命はすべて
Okay, if you're gonna get philosophical on us, I don't have business with you. I'm here for the Mogster.
命はすべて平等。そしてすべての生命は星へ帰るのです。All life is equal and all life returns to the planet. そう。
なんちゃ。He's getting scriptural on me.
そう輝く島。魂の道を通って。
Yes. Via the path of the shining island, the path of the soul. 何言ってんだよ。車同士と一緒に女の子がいたんじゃないのか? What are you saying? Wasn't there a little girl with those black mages?
あの女の子は僕らの仲間なんだよ。それに車同士の村みんなも来たんでしょ？教えてよ。
That little girl is our comrade, and those everyone from the Black Village,
Black Mage Village came here, right? Please tell us.
私は黙って見ていただけじゃよ。
黙って見ていただけじゃよ。I just silently watched.
それに彼らはここは何もしておらん。
Plus, they did nothing here. Nothing happened. Oh, are they hostage?
彼らはだけを押しかけようってあれが車同士なのじゃろう。
So they came in droves. I'm guessing that is the Black Mage squadron group. Let's see. 彼らは体勢を押しかけおった。あれが車同士の軍団だと。They came in and droves. Those must be the Black Mage army. Oh, hey, look, it's the man with the jockstrap. 誰もここは見向きもせず、この先にグルグ火山の方へ進んでいたのじゃ。So no one even looked my way, and they all headed to the Gulg volcano. グルグ火山って What's the Gulg volcano? 今です。今でこそ活動しとらんが、この山はグルグ火山と呼ばれているのじゃ。It's not active anymore, but this mountain was once called the Gulg volcano. 昔はモグラと呼ばれた奴らが火山の中に住んでたという噂もあるが。In the past, there was a rumor that there was a group called the Mogura who lived there. モーグリと違う。They're not Moguls, they're Mogura. Ah, Mogura like moles. Oh, there were moles that lived. Dang, it was in katakana, so I did not catch that. Okay, moles that lived in the mountain. 想像しい。イリアン・ネイチさんいらっしゃい。ありがとう。想像しい。もう漢字忘れた。メモっとこう。想像しい。あ、スペル間違え。想像しい。これな。想像。想像しい。覚えられるかな。頑張る。I got another 30 minutes of sleep. Hi, hi, and bye bye. Have a good sleep. Wait, before you go, Panda, I don't know if you're still here. Thank you for dropping by. Let me bless your dreams with some yummy sushi for 30 more minutes.
それもずいぶん昔の話でな。何者かが入り口を封印して以来、誰も立ちなんちゃららないように場所じゃ。That's not 立ち。封印して以来誰も立ち寄らない。寄らない。ありがとう、イレネーチさん。ありがとう。
Tatsan, was that a mistake? I think that was a mistake, right, Tatsan? Have a good rest of your day and then go get some food. I don't know when you sent that, but it looks like Tatsan accidentally deleted it. I presume. Tachioranai. Okay. So, but this was also long ago. It's a place no one has visited since the entrance has been sealed. Apologies. It's okay. I think that might have been an older message though, so I think Andon is probably already gone. It's all good.
というわけでな、彼らの目的はグルグ火山のようじゃ。
Anyways, that seems to be the case. Their goal is the Gulg volcano. それで女の子も一緒にいたんだな。And the little girl was with them, right?
そういえば車同士が女の子を
抱えてましたな。抱える？んYeah, it's kakaeta. Yeah! I got it. Okay. Sometimes I get the Google lens out just in case. I think I was falling asleep. Oh, gotcha. Tatsan, if you need sleep, sleep. I already gave you chloroform. You know what? I'll give you dreams too. I'm a nice person. We'll have some delicious chocolate tea dreams. Well, okay, now I want to eat chocolate. I'm in a chocolate mood now. Oh, I forgot to translate that. Yes, the black mages were indeed carrying a little girl.
Eiko da yo, Jitan. It's Eiko's day.
そうと別れればはぐずぐずしてられない。俺たちもそのグルグ火山に行くぞ。Now that we know that we can't diddly daddle here, let's all go to the volcano. Now, yeah. I just woke up. Well, go eat some more.
車同士が女の子を抱えてましたね。抱えてムーブしてね。
Yes. I need a Mowgli.
大声出しと詳細様に怒られるんだ。
あ、そう。ここに来る少しは転がった気がするよ。何？読めねえ。いいわ。詳細様ったら、見えてもすごいんですって。あ、そう。
いらっしゃいませ。
おう。来たI'm not gonna use Steiner, but I guess I'll get it. これ持ってないやつな。I don't have this, but it's a worse weapon. What's the abilities? Maybe I synthesized it. Yeah, I do have this. It has the lucky 7 of it. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be upgrades. Cypher, いらないな。これ何Octagon Rod. What ability does it have? Gaga! Hiraga, Rizaga, Sandaga! That's gonna take forever to learn. Okay. 疎開の腕は翡翠の腕はダイヤの骨ベネチアのシールド Oh
My back. My back.
レッドキャップ Let's get one to compare 力出す気 Wounds, armor, shield, armor Okay Tatsan, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate
ありがとうございました。どういたしまして。
I got some hats. It's always the hats. Red cap MP. Okay, that's new. これはちょっといらんかったな。Okay, I don't need the hat. That one then. I accidentally bought 2. Oops. Okay, let's see who else. Nope. Red cap. Nope. Okay. Red cap. Oh, okay. Yeah. Strength is worth. Red cap. Yeah, I'll do that. Learn that. Learn that. Let's get one more red cap. What else did I buy?
いらっしゃいませ。
I forgot what else I got. Oh yeah, I got Steiner thing. Vivi's weapon. Right, Vivi's weapon. Red cap. That's Wait, no, Vivi doesn't need it, so it's Hitotu.
一つでございます。
グリーンベレーからレッドキャップ So I can learn this. I actually don't remember what that ability is. 自分の MP を使って攻撃力を上げます。Oh. Okay, sure. I don't really need it. そして時が来ました Oh, that's gonna take forever. Oh, the physical damage is worse. That's fine. I don't mind. I got my God spells. It took so long to get these spells. How much MP do they cost? 12? Because I have the half cost. So 3, 6, 12. Yeah. I don't need that much HP. いつでも変数は 20%無スキル、アンデッドキル、無スキル、癒し、ギャンブル、カバー、逃げてもギル、眠らず、暗黒、固まらず。I want haste. I can't equip anything right now. I like the music. Estogaza is pretty chill. It is a really chill vibe. Beast Kira. Okay. So to wrap things up, to wrap it up. I need to speak to Mogurika.
Exit Estogaza out the back, going down the same path that Pooja and the Black Mages took. Nothing here. Oh, it does loop around. Oh! I was not expecting that. I thought this was an exit. Okay, never mind. There's people here! Haha! So I go this way, then, I assume. Mogurika! Morisha! Why did they change the names? Morisha, okay.
今朝誰から送られたかわからないお手紙が届いていたのクッポ。なんだか怖いので一緒に読んでほしいのクッポ。
Aw, Morisha, you sweetheart.
This morning, there is a weird letter that came in from someone I don't know.
Like, anonymous letter.
And it's kind of scary, so please read it together with me, クッポ。
Artemision から Morisha への手紙. From Artemision to Morisha.
モリシア、困ったことになっちゃったよ。あれを使いすぎちゃってもう残ってないんだ。余分持ってない？持ってないよね。しくしくどうしよう。
Ultimacia is right. It's the blue Moogle that's so caught up in looking great, and that they're probably not doing their delivery job. That's what it is.
モリシア、I'm in deep doodle right now. I used too much of it, and now I don't have any left. Do you have any extra? You don't have any, do you? Oh, sob, woe is me. What should I do? アルティミシアンったらダメだって言ったのに。I told no to Ultimation.
Do you have any letter?
お願いがあるクポ。モラに手紙を渡してほしいクポ。
Okay, I got you.
ありがとうクポ。
モリシアからモラへの手紙. And now we save. I feel like we made a lot of progress while simultaneously feeling like we didn't make a whole lot of progress. I was stuck in that desert palace for a long time. I was stuck. And now I'm here. All right. Let's get ready to raid out on the back. So tomorrow we go to the volcano. The Gulik volcano. Let's see who is streaming at this time. I never stream at this time of day, so this is kind of refreshing. Let's see. Ooh, Hex is on. Let's he's playing RV there yet. Knowing him, it's probably a chaotic game. So let me set up raid, set up shop. Oops, I didn't copy and paste it properly. Oops, hold on. I hit Control V accidentally, that's what happened. I'm like, why did I not get it? That's why. Okay. Control copy. Control paste.
Cha-chang!
Thank you for joining me on this kind of unusual day. Started stream late, rated a little longer, had dinner while I streamed. It's all good, it's all good. Thank you for joining me in this illustrious day. I hope you have a delicious rest of your non-distinct time of day. I'll be back, you guessed it, tomorrow with, you guessed it again, Final Fantasy IX. We'll go to Volcano, Gurugu Volcano. And see what's up. And hopefully we'll get Eiko back. I'm not too concerned about Eiko. Eiko's got spunk, so she'll be fine. So yeah, until then, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.